Hello everyone. I do apologize for the sort of late start. Usually it doesn't take me this long to get ready, but one, I had to use the bathroom before I got up here. Two, I had to make some changes to the stream. Three, I forgot to grab some water. And four, I'm just having an existential crisis. A crisis of what? A crisis of the bullcrap I'm about to throw myself into. Oh man. I tested the fight against Steven once. I didn't make it out of the first phase. And since then, I've just been doing nothing but grinding. Just grinding my demons up to a more reasonable level. Because I now have a level for what Steven is. He's about level 128. He's not kind of quieter than usual. One, hello Ketone. Two, okay, I turned the game down. How's that? But I've been grinding so much after that one fight. That I added on almost another 10 hours to the save. That's how long I've been doing this. Better. Okay, cool. The game was just too high then. And if anyone's wondering, why haven't you just... what do you think I'm doing here? And because I'm on Apocalypse difficulty, I can't just lower the difficulty to wipe the floor with auto battle. That's just not possible. So I've had to... I won't be showing it off here, but... I literally had to accelerate the PC add-ons, the rendering speed. Is it me or does the game look like it's going way slower? It doesn't sound like it. But I think I might be just used to the higher speeds I've been playing at for a while. Yeah, because the sounds are still in sync. Okay, so I'm just tripping then. Just published by Orobus, planning a story for him specifically. Since it in the art channel. Hold on, I just closed Discord. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna start the thing for another hour or so. So, check the art channel really quick. Kinda shocked they didn't tell me that when I was posting the announcements. Kinda not shocked that... Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice, genuinely. How many of these damn things do I have left? 23. So I could probably bump him all the way up to 120, and then that's probably going to be the last demon I do anything with. And then I'm going to have to raise Nanashi's proficiencies because I want to conserve and deal as much damage as possible, so... I'm going to talk. So that means I'm gonna need another I'm gonna need to spam an imposing stance user along with... I'll just keep buying Demiurge. I got all the money in the world for it anyway. And to my knowledge, I think I'm going to have to repeat the Diamond Realm stuff. Well, I did check, the map still saves all of your exploration data, which means I don't have to bumble around too much anymore, but I don't think I could just jump right back in and fight Steven. Oh, so if I'm correct... Oh yeah, right. I gotta show these off. can remember where they are located. There we go. Dimensional Hourglass. Grants 1 press turn icon until the end of the battle. I plan on using this for the Steven fights. I don't care how cheap it is. I want him gone, and if that means I have to give myself 5, 6, 7, 8 press turns, I'm doing it. Especially since he has a skill, I believe, that just annihilates 3 of your actions. And the second form specifically has a skill where if you deal no damage to him for a turn, he'll just inflict, like, damage cap, almighty damage to you. Do you have a name for your non-demonic OC or... what? Where'd that ore come from? You just made? No, actually. But I'll get back to that later. Hey, Visor, how are your builds? 1, hello, Mario. 2, the same. I gotta fix some Nanashi a bit, and by fix I mean I have to get his proficiencies up to maximum. And as for everybody else, I haven't done too much with them, as in, I've only grinded them extremely high. Like, they're 8 levels below Steven, but it can still work. I gotta say, giving Krishna Great Lagos was a good way to deal with some of the trash in the grinding areas. And also, I didn't know this until I looked it up, but these Raga skills reduce your stats by 2, not 1. So, this is Tarunda on, basically, and this is Rakunda on. Sadly, no Sukunda on, but I'll live with it. Cleopatra, she wanted to learn Drain Physical instead of Repel Physical. So I just figured, I can't fight that, that's still good. Satan, he tried to mutate several of his skills, none of which were Resist Light, which I have no idea why I gave him that in the first place. I clearly wasn't paying attention. So he's basically got 7 skills, which I really should have just copied his build from the main fight. Metatron, I think I might need to put him as a starter solely due to the fact that he just has a ton of health and resist everything. You can always use the passive passing glitch. Well, you see, I have no idea what that is, so that's why I haven't done it. Monstema resists damn near everything, except Dark and Physical. Norn, I had to bump her up a lot because she's supposed to be my backup, and she kept getting one-shotted. I already went over those 2. Odin, I'm probably just going to use him to spam gun gear since that pierces by default and does a lot of damage. Shiva I've got on stand for essentially physical DPS. By the way, that's a massive strength stat that I did not invest in. Susanoo's resistances are okay. I was kind of... For some reason, he just really did not want to have high physical or smile charge, but I need to live with those. Xiong Mu, she did want to learn magic a couple times, but all of her magic skills thought that Critical Eye was the skill that needed to go. So that didn't go anywhere. She resists everything and is going to be my Maga-on user, or one of them. Amaterasu, Will of Flame was probably a bad decision on my part, but I didn't have access to Smile Charge at that time, and of course, all of the skills she wanted to learn involved replacing Null Elec. Don't know if you know this, but in DX2 there's Tarakaja Plus to Tarunda Plus like skills. Instead of lowering by 20, it's by 40. Yeah, Rado Kuzunoa and the Soulless Army has those too. They're called, well, Buff Name and Ion. So like, Tarakaja on, basically. And oh yeah, right, I'm gonna bump Huang Long up because 1, his resistances, 2, he has both retaliates in Summer Recarm, which I think are going to be kind of useful. I don't know about Seth, though, because I think Rending Claws might be one of the best physical skills, but he's also pretty low. I say pretty low, he's level 91. And then everyone else is basically backup or fodder, or I don't plan on using. Except for Centaur, he's just there for the vibes. But Chirinu, I'm gonna have to ditch him just so I can get some of my demons. Ouch. Just so I can bump my stats up. And then after that, I'm gonna go grind a bit for some items, and then we're gonna start. I think I've got everything I need outside of that. Need/want. You basically press what while pressing L the right time in the skill set menu and the status options. What do you mean? So like you have to press them frame 1? Well, I did just save. Why does that? L does that. Well, that doesn't help much considering it'll just pass onto this screen. Unless... Okay, so Y also does that. I wonder... Yeah, I don't see how that's possible. Plus, I've also tried to get the one glitch to work, the one where you can steal your opponent's press turns. It doesn't seem like it wants to work anymore. Like, just for some reason, it doesn't seem like it wants to work anymore.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Where? Oh, okay, there he is. Register Chiranoop.
Gather demon.
Remove from stock. No, Zonqui, that was the demon's name.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
So sort by level. No, sort by alphabet. Okay, it's only 30,000. He's not that expensive.
Gather demon.
It's a question of timing. Well, I wish I knew that, like, what are we at, 90? Yeah, I wish I knew that, like, 90 hours ago. I probably would have had min-maxed builds to the brim, but... too little too late. Oops. And I'm not gonna grind for any more gemstones. I've got the hourglasses, and I've got that one item that revives you if you were to get a game over. I only got one of those because I figured the hourglasses should hopefully be enough. Also, I really haven't come to these places at all. Alright, let's get to work. I shouldn't have enough light grimoires to waste on him. Okay, and go save him. Just so I don't have to do that ever again.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Good thing experience does not increase how much they cost. I guess my opposing stance only goes up to 5. That's nice to know. And with opposing stance plus 5, it only costs 25 MP. That is super cheap. Okay, I guess I can get out of here then, because I'm also gonna... No, yeah, it'd be cheaper to rebuy. It would just be cheaper to repurchase Demiurge instead of going to get him from the compendium. So I gotta run back and do that a few times. If they come 4 o'clock, I'll go back and I'll start doing the, or restart doing the Diamond Realm stuff. Yeah, I know. Then I just gotta discard him. A new chapter of my favorite gacha game is coming out, and I'm so excited for the trailer alone. Oh, what game is it? And if only Antitheon was good in this game. That's all I'm saying. Then I could just quit the quest and it should eject me. Or can I? Okay, I can't quit this. I have to actually go back out the exit. And also for the OC that I left inside of the thing, I think that took me like 5 hours to do so, including the posing of the characters. And while, yes, I do think I did a good job on her. In fact, similar to Pixie, that was my second attempt, taking what I already did and then just modifying it. I really think I did a good job on her, because she didn't look, let's just say she didn't look as pretty as she does now. Plus I had to do some finagling with her head, because after I think I finally got the face right, I noticed that her head was like really small compared to everyone else's. So I had to change that, which wasn't an issue. It was simply just scaling one of the extra sliders from the modified version of the game I'm running, and then the real issue came in. Jesus. The real issue came in when I realized that she was also much shorter than everybody too, but I just decided to let that go and be a part of the character. Limbus Company, a game with an amazing story, writing, and world building. Always gotta love when gacha games have the writing and world building to go with, well, the character designs. 32 MP, that's also not much. And some of these aren't even at max proficiency. Ditch. There he is. Actually, wait, no, speak to him first, then ditch him. You know, I wish you would have got that earlier. Would have been nice. That voice sounds so fucking horrible. I prefer his voice in SMT4 bass. I was hoping somebody would spawn. Oh yeah, right. Oh, that's what I was saying. So, yeah, after I got the whole head situation fixed, which I also had to change the collision for the head because her hair was acting weird. Like, I was still treating it as if her head was way bigger than it was supposed to be. And then after that, it was just a matter of simply presenting her for a photo. Which, yeah, let's just say, so yeah, the dark-skinned lady that I do use for the FemC Fiend, yeah, her name is Regina, so anybody who doesn't know that now knows that, because I thought about that after I made the post. I'm like, people don't know the names outside of Tao and Yoko. But yeah, those two were giving her concerned and uninviting looks to be light on it. You figure a demon and a god would know when something is off. I think I'll get into that a little bit later. Not later today. Oh, who knows? Maybe I can get into it later today. I believe I have a watermarked image. And I've also been playing with modifying body textures for the characters. Now I know what you might be saying, wait, but doesn't your FemC Fiend have modified textures? Yes, she does, but a lot of those were pre-made and I simply just morphed them to actually work, to actually look the way they do. Now I'm talking about stuff I'm doing myself. which I did something simple because there's also another character that I've been working on, a succubus character specifically, and the route that I went with her, I think it's kind of interesting because I do remember seeing something in a manga once where the succubus, because like out in SMT, the succubus looks like she has leather gloves and leather leggings. Yeah, what the manga author did, bruh. What the manga author did was that he instead made like the arms and the legs, those leather parts, like actual tissue, like the actual succubi's arms and legs. So theoretically speaking, she wasn't wearing anything. Literally speaking, the only piece of clothing she had was what was covering her torso. I honestly think that's an interesting idea. Once more, and I'll have Max Ice Age. And I think it's an interesting idea, and I want to try and run my hand with that. And I've been playing around with the template that the game will essentially print for you if you ask it to. And yeah, it works perfectly fine. It's an actual one-to-one template. I don't need to copy the base the skin texture, and then figure out where the hell everything goes. I could just use the wireframe. To... Excuse me if I'm getting lost in my words. I did not get much sleep. Okay, I already deleted him. I only slept for like a couple hours, and then I grinded for like another hour before I started. Funny enough, I didn't wake up as tired as I thought I would be. Because I went to sleep pretty late, and I still woke up before my alarm went off. But anyway, I hope you all are doing okay today. For me, the weather outside is getting pretty gnarly. There's a storm coming in, and basically everyone's saying duck and cover, which, yeah, I don't blame them. The ominous clouds on the horizon don't exactly leave much to the imagination. And also, when I was looking for Saint Germain, specifically the one who sells the timeless hourglasses, I wound up finding Twisted Tokyo, and when I read up on it, apparently Twisted Tokyo is also where you go fight the fiends. Which is funny, because I don't remember ever seeing that on the new game. Unless it's the new game plus thing, because the fiends are also the only way to get the element piercing skills. And then, while this will definitely be the finale, I'm not sure if I want to try out Twisted Tokyo or not. Because I have all the DLC, I did get the item that lets me fight Ian no Ozuno and his infinitely scaling power level. But I also, well, could just fight the fiends, since a lot of them do have, or scratch that, all of them. I hate these ones, I swear to God. Because all of them have the unique skills in this game, unlike SMT4. And maximum power achieved. We're going to do that super boss fight. 1, hello Pegangs. 2, yes, but I'm just doing some last minute grinding beforehand. Now get back at the next wave video, you need to hit left followed by Y slightly after in the skill selection and the demon close to non-machine in the party. To hit left followed by Y. I could save that and see what happens. Save. Okay, I could see that. And then that's the Y button. Oh, okay. I think I might have got it. And I save state on a different slot really quick. Oh, yep, that copied all of her skills. Okay, that's insane. Oh my god. It even oh my god. Oh wait, no, she has null, dark, and null. Like, that's why I copied those instances. But dear god, okay, that's a thing. But, like, you have to do it at the it seems like you have to do it, like, within a really small frame window, though. Holy shit. Actual auto skills on Nanashi. Yes, including Enduring Soul. Speaking of the devil, hello, Gio, how are you doing today? Wait, I just realized I have fucking Enduring Soul now! Ooh. And I still have the item that lets me learn Awakened Power. Okay. I wonder, could I do this with other demons by chance? Or is it only the one that's closest to Nanashi? Nope, I could do this with other demons too! Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, no, I can have some fun with this. Oh god, I can have some fun with this. I'm saving that in a different slot, that deserves its own save. Krishna can no longer... Wait, did that? Okay, never mind, looks like it undid it. But it's... yeah, it does work with Nanashi. That's definitely for sure. Okay, yeah, okay, so this would look like I can trade skills between demons, sad. But I could duplicate, and it looks like I could duplicate a demon's entire skill setup and give it directly to Nanashi. Let's see what, wait, does she have both Endure and Enduring Soul? No, she only has Enduring Soul. Shame. Okay, let's see, what about this? Yep, I could just duplicate an entire demon's whatchamacallit straight over to Nanashi. It works only with Nanashi, unfortunately. But hey, 1 out of 3 ain't bad. Actually, that's horrible, but... So now I could run Enduring Soul on Nanashi. That's really good. And it's a simple exploit. All you gotta do is just build a demon with both Pleromas, charge or concentrate, a severe damage skill, and boom! Nanashi is a demon! Only works on Nanashi. You know, no. We can do that, actually. So I think I got a few demons I could summon for Smile Charge, and then... okay, I guess I'll have to go back to the fusion table and see what I could work with, because now that I know how to get this exploit to work, I have to use it. Since I'm only fighting 2 things. Anyway, but first things first, I must see. Okay, yes, so if I use this, I could just get Awakening Power back. And it's infinite use, so I always have that. This is the kind of shit Dagno would be proud of. You're telling me. Thank you, Mario. Appreciate the knowledge. But now, what am I gonna do? Now that I have this at my ready, I need to know what I'm gonna do. So I think having Endure and Enduring Soul on Nanashi would be really good. Maybe Endure would be a little too useless. But Enduring Soul, yes. And then I think I'm gonna go for Narukami or Thunder Gods, because I kind of like electricity, I'm not gonna fret. Smile Charge and Concentrate. I don't need Energy Drain, because look at my MP. Both Pleroma. Oh, god dang it. I need to look up who learns High Elect Pleroma. Wait, or I could just... I could just copy Odin's thing, because he has High Elect. And then I could get a demon with Base Elect, and then I could get a demon with, Narukami. I know it's called Thunder Gods, but they just didn't bother to translate it in SMT5. Which I think that was probably for the better. Problem targeting. Okay, who learns Elecploroma? The Earthies learns it? Really? I mean, I guess I should have figured. But both Endure and Enduring Soul stack on Nanashi. Enduring Soul will always activate before Endure. I know that. The reason I say Endure might be a bit useless is because the game still ends if Nanashi dies. 1 HP is not going to save him if the enemy just keeps spamming AoEs, especially if they have 3 turn. Actually, I am higher level than Steven, and I have checked I can tank a 500 to 600 damage attack. So I guess for insurance, it would be a good thing. But wait, let's see. No, I need to write this down so I don't forget myself. Notepad, my old beloved, come to me. Okay, so let's see here. Narukami. The Narukami. Elecploroma. High Elecploroma. Awakened Power, which I think would stack with Elecploroma. Enduring Soul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Endure. Narukami, Elec, High Elec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Concentrate Smile Charge. If I do that, Nanashi would be able to like one-shot most bosses in the game. It'd be Thunder Gods, Elec, High Elec, Enduring Soul, Awakened Power. You'd have 3 slots left for other skills. Yeah, that'll be as strong. That'll be the strongest he can get. Actually, yeah, no, screw Endure. I'm gonna skip on that. I could put Imposing Gaming back in. Concentrated Smile Charge. I definitely want those. Outside of something stupid like Repel Physical, I don't know what else I would want. Actually, no, considering Steven's heaviest attacks are physical and almighty, and the physical one is a single target. So I get High Elec from you. Yeah, okay, I think I'll get... Wait, no, I forgot. It's gonna replace the whole thing, so I gotta think about that too. Alright then, might as well register all these demons then, because I'm probably gonna fuse away 1 or 2 of them, and I'm not regrinding all of them. The problem is that you're gonna have to get all the skills on a single... Yeah, I just realized that. Except... No. Let me go back and check really quick. Narukami, Concentrate, Smile Charge, and Awakened Power. I don't need to put that on a single demon. I mean, I can't put Awakened Power on anybody. But the Elect Pleromas and Enduring Soul I'm definitely gonna need. And Repel Physical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, screw Repel Physical. We'll go Drain Physical. So I'm just gonna put an asterisk next to the skills that I need to fuse on a demon. So the only thing the demon needs is Elect Pleroma, High Elect Pleroma, Enduring Soul, and Drain Physical. Nanashi can learn Narukami, Smile, Charge, Concentrate, and Awakened Power all on his own. So that's one less problem to deal with. Or 4 less problems to deal with, I should say. Wait, I forgot I have a full stock. I need to change that really quick. You've already leveled up, so your usefulness has just expired.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where well then...
Race doesn't matter. Skill, type, Pleroma, skill name. Wait, no. Copy. I need to copy Odin's rule set first, just in case I need to fuse him away. Gun Gear is also pretty strong too, but I have no points in strength. Wait, I'm pressing X. And there we go. We are now bootleg Odin. This is so stupid, and I hope everybody understands how dumb this is. Oh god.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Well then...
Okay, so now I'm looking for specifically a demon with elect. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I forgot. Oops. 52 demons, that's quite a bit. Do any of these 52 learn Elect Pleroma? Samyaza learns it. Wait, Samyaza's level 77. I don't think he's in here. Wait, no. Samyaza's not a special fusion. Oh, no, he is a special fusion. Alright, Pixie special. Mishagushi. Can I fuse him? Can I sort by level? Mishagushi is 39. Okay, then change of plans, I guess. Let me clear this really quick. Demon to include Odin. Race doesn't matter. Stronger Odin, actually. Odin, and then I guess I'll see what it throws at me first. Salamander, Silky, Zexai. It's still in ascending order. Can't fuse an Earthies with them because, well, wrong race. Taki Minakataka. I might have to fuse him into something. Persephone. Wait, can't I? Wait, can I fuse Odin with an Earthies? That could be an easy shortcut. Man, good thing I did all that fusion, guys. Holy hell. Basic fusion, because this is actually a good game. I can't fuse Odin with an Earthies, are you serious? Okay, what happens if I fuse Geary McCullough with this thing? Oh, he ranks down. Same with Ganesha. And then Angel just overflows back to garbage tier. She goes from Nocturne to Soul Hackers. Okay, Geary McCullough's gonna have to be your sacrifice. Unless... No, you have nothing else. I can't fuse Earthies with any of these things. Satan makes sense, but everything else I literally can't. But, for the greater good, I'm not gonna use half of these demons anyway. Pleroma. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Actually, wait, he's new. I should probably make him partially decent. Sorry, Geary.
Then I shall...
I can't fuse this guy with Odin. Who can I fuse Odin with? I can fuse him with fucking Centaur? Are you serious? But not with this dude. And I can't fuse him with anything I really want to get rid of. Fine. Centaur had a good run. It's trap. Wait. It's new, though. So is he. Yeah, I think the only one that learns Drained Physical is Shiva, if I'm correct. Yep. Wait, no, I know who I'm fusing with. Electlaroma.
Then I... Glad to meet you.
Oh, thank God, now I can fuse him with Odin. Okay, so... Gun gear. No! So, Electlaroma, High Electlaroma. Now I just need Enduring Soul and Drain Physical.
Then I shall perform...
Please tell me I can fuse this dude. Oh, God damn it!
It is an honor.
As long as he has both of the Pleromas, it's good. So he has none of them. Hecton shoes. Heimdall, that's what I'm looking for now. Heimdall and Odin. Oh boy, that's gonna be expensive. Or not. Mito, for fuck's sake! Yeah. Let's try that again. So that went so far south that it literally just killed the whole chain of events. Both of my demons weren't even dead. Why did it have an accident? Oh wait, I realized I could do this too. Holy hell. Perfect. The ultimate creature.
Welcome me.
Can I fuse you with Shiva? No, I cannot. Who can I fuse Shiva with? Ganesha, ironically. And Kukulane. To get Marishiten, really? I'm not gonna use Kukulane anyway. You should definitely use the fusion calculator. I'm running this the old-fashioned way. Thankfully, we're drowning in compendium money because 3DS DLC practices. Wait. Drain physical? Enduring soul? So there we go. That's 2 skills right there. Now I just have to... Now if Marishiten can fuse with Nurcho, then there we go. That demon will be the greatest creature ever conceived. So I guess for fun, I could try to give it Narukami and the other skills. Oh, speaking of the devil. Behold, a broken for no reason Marishiten. This one I'm definitely saving over mine.
Charmed.
They cannot fuse together. But let me just overwrite this Marishi really quick. Let me check the differences first. Oh yeah, definite upgrade. She loses a little MP, but she gains all the goodness. In this case, I think I do need the fusion calculator because I don't want to fuse away... Wait. No. I don't want to fuse away all of my demons. Actually, they should just only be able to fuse into specific races if I'm correct. So... Arishiten. There we go. Check what races she can fuse with. Okay, she can fuse with Megami, Avian, Tree, Divine, okay, that's a lot. But she can't fuse with Nurgle's race at all. She cannot fuse with Reaper race demons. Can she fuse with Tyrants? Wait. No, she can be fused into a Tyrant, but she can't fuse with Tyrants. She can fuse with Fallen race, though. She can't fuse with Ghost. I don't want to give it a Seth. Okay, so she can't fuse with anything this guy can fuse with. The beauties of actually checking what you can fuse with. Wait, could she fuse with deities? She can fuse with deities. And one of those just so happens to be Hachiman. Now who? Oh, yeah, right. I gotta remember to resummon Shiva. Oh, okay. That's cute. That's really cute. I approve for this. Drain Force, because he clearly needs it.
Then I shall perform.
Wait, I just thought of something. I screwed that up. Oops. I screwed that up. I gotta get Nerjo back. I forgot he's the one with the elect skills. I'm getting so excited that I'm forgetting my own plan. Now I have to refuse him into Hachiman. Yeah, Electhlorobas. Yeah, I missed that part. Also gotta resummon Shiva too.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where
Shiva should be in the
demons gather.
H's. There he is. Only 67k? Fucking Cleopatra was more expensive than that. What the hell?
Well then.
Nerjo. Oops. Room Surge, Hachiman. Where are those Electhloromas? There we go. That looks a lot better.
Then I shall perform.
A great honor.
Because since not, I can't believe I didn't think about that. Since Nanashi can pierce, I can just have one skill. Now these two should be able to fuse together. If the calculator lied to me, this is the moment of truth. Kartikeya. Alright. Drain Physical, Enduring Soul, High Electhloroma, Electhloroma. No Concentrate, sadly, but I could get that from someone else. Smile Charge, Concentrate, Narukami. Concentrate, Narukami. Oh yeah, Awaken Power, that was the other skill. And I think that's pretty much it. I mean, or I could give Nanashi Draconic Reaction too. But I need Awakened Power to make this work.
Then I sh-
Nice to meet you.
You know, who has Concentrate? What the heck would Special even be considered? I'm curious. Okay, that. How the hell is Energy Drain? Never mind. What do you mean too many? Oh my god, piss off. Doesn't require any of my demons, so I don't care. Oh, why is never mind. Drained, physical, enduring soul, elect pleroma, high elect pleroma, concentrate, smile charge.
then I shall.
This is clearly the dumbest thing I've ever done, and I am thoroughly enjoying it. Now I just need someone with Narukami. Because at this point, I might as well. Too many results. Okay, fine. Okay, that is a lot of results, holy hell. Does this... Oh, that explains it. Oops. One demon. Really? I give it to him? Holy shit, I did. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And yeah, the last one's gonna be Awakened Power, but I will do that after the fact.
Then I shall
Fused back into Kartikeya.
Nice to meet you.
I know how it is. Demon building is both utterly miserable and fun as fuck. Alrighty then.
gather.
We have what is officially gonna be known as Thunder God. I need to re-summon Odin.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Overwrite nothing.
Where demons gather.
JKLMO.
Gather demons.
Look at this legend. He doesn't know it, but this is the most useful he's ever been. It's beautiful. Oh my god, what the fuck am I staring at? I hate the internet. I cannot get past 6 without thinking that. Thankfully I can. You know what, I do have a few Grimoires left. I could just level him up, get him all these skills, and then I could just get all of this. Get all of these up to level 9. sure, I lose out on imposing stance, but if I want Nanashi to deal damage, I need to go all in. Anyway, let me... First... And then... Destiny Stone. This might be amazing, but... Awaken Power. And that should stack. If I'm right, Awaken Power has the same bonus as an Electpleroma. So I have 2 Electpleromas and a high Electpleroma. Meaning on a theoretical basis, Nanashi should be the strongest electric user in the game now. With 0 exaggeration. $300 magic plus elect plus high elect plus awakened power plus cartridge trade smiley thunder raid. Holy fuck. Yep. And we're gonna test that on these guys. I mean, theoretically speaking, I could have also just given him Dazzle Ray, since I think that's the heaviest magic attack in the game, but I'll pass. These guys honestly might just get scared and run away for all I know. Or he could just kill all of them. I guess it works. They were spared so hard. Who would have thought Shiva's son would be the ticket to my ascension?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Gather demon!
Okay, let's... Actually, let me switch out Gaston. He's been useful for grinding, but I need someone who's not going to kill the enemy.
Okay, I'll do my best. So I must kill again.
Okay, they're just gonna get murdered this turn, but that's their problem, not mine.
Let me show you how it's...
Are you ready?
Onward!
I will eliminate you.
Oh, that didn't kill him.
Let's go together.
So you're not that she's on Messiah level stats. Good. Keep in mind, this is going to be Nanashi without proficiencies.
Let's go together.
Please.
He's going to attack me and take all my turns, isn't he?
Let's go together.
How did I know that was going to happen? Alright, guys, moment of truth. That's on Apocalypse difficulty, mind you. Now that she's officially overpowered, I love it. Remember you mentioned someone who would kill. I just imagine the Sai. He somehow spared the edge to the other. 6K, holy shit. Yeah. And if I really wanted to be him, theoretically speaking, because I did fuse demons in order to build Cleopatra the way I have her, I could also just copy this over and do the same thing. But, one... Oh, actually, wait, no, that's actually kind of redundant, because she has light pierce, which I don't need, because I have pierce everything. No. Give him another one. I need him to start teaching me his techniques. His totally fair and balanced and well-earned techniques.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Gather demon!
Just need to get your team back in place, grind out the proficiency levels, and beat Steph shit in. I think as long as Nanashi doesn't just kill the whole party, I should be good. Like, I think Stefan might be as good as done. Oh, hey, I was looking for you guys. Yeah, let's see how much Cleo does. Yeah, she just hits way harder. Solely because of her skill and nothing else. Wow, my Enduring Soul gained a level, guys! Holy crap! That's so dumb. Also, looks like Thunder Gods didn't gain any proficiency either. Yeah, weird. It didn't gain anything. Okay, I think I might have a way. I think I might have a way to fix this. Never say never.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons...
Where's Zongqi? Instead of enduring with full health, you endure with full health too. Full health squared. Oh, that would be so busted if I could. I just need to... Oh, yeah, right, I can't flee. Wait, I just thought, do I... Okay, no, I still have Super Angel. Don't tell me it's totally possible if the demon also has proficiency. No, it shouldn't. I think we can get around this. I just need to get out of this fight. Alive. Yeah, I'm doing a good 400 damage more on these guys.
Let's go together.
Leave it to me.
Replace these skills. My logic. Replace the skills that can gain proficiency and then put them back and then start grinding it out. It'll cost a little more money, but if my theory is correct, then we should be goated.
Hey now.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
K.A. Okay, he's 53,000 a pop. In DX2, Enduring Soul doesn't recover you to full HP, but just 500 instead. Oh, so Enduring Soul sucks in DX2. What the hell? I should just need one fight.
Let's go, Nanashi.
Man, look at these beautiful skills I have. Lol, they don't do anything. Yeah, I'm bringing Gaston back for this one. My Electplaroma got stronger. Not a test to see if my theory is true.
Dog duck.
Hey, where the hell is he? There he is. He's gonna be right above Centaur. I gotta remember that.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
If this works, then this means you cannot gain proficiencies with unique skills.
Gather demon.
And if it doesn't work, then that means you just broke the character and you should have probably fused it to someone with all the proficiencies you wanted. Funny thing is that the average demon deals like 1,000 damage per skill. So it truly is useless. 500 HP. When the demon can just kill you. Again. There we go, fixed it. So yeah, you can't gain proficiency from a demon's toolkit, but if you replace the skills you can get from them, and then re-replace them with the skills you want from them that you can transfer over, then you can gain proficiency on them. So that means that theoretically speaking, I can't get +9 to Dazzle Ray, but I can get +9 to Thunder God, Smile Charge, and Concentrate, and effectively start doing the same damage as Cleopatra, if not greater. So there we go. Small little hiccup, but nothing in the face of breaking a game can't be unbroken, which means I should probably save. Is that one? This is on Apocalypse, so who cares about it? Almost 96 hours.
Welcome to the Cathedral
I
of
maxed out
Shadows,
Pisaka
where
2-star, has almost 3k HP even with his full Transcendent Pendles and a couple of brands. So he dies in like 3 hits, Jesus. He's maxed to Oblivion and he dies in 3 hits. 4 if he has an Endure skill, 5 if he has both. Like, that is insane. Okay, Krishna's skills being out of order is bothering me. Oh, that was a good haul. I need to fix this. It's really bothering me. So really, all the demons I really care about, realistically, I'd only really need to resummon maybe Giri Makala. Damn. Too bad you're not him.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Well, the maxed out Transcendent Panic replaces Mamuto with God Hand. I'm still stuck with Sweet Bite, Physical Attack, the power of an Augie with a chest of Charm, Life Dream, and what's that? Resist Ice. Resist Ice. Isn't he weak to fire, or did they change his resistances in DX2?
I won't lose again.
Still can't one-shot though, but I can see my damage is slowly going up. This is... He's weak to fire and light, and his teal gives him resist. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I can't tell. What's worse? Having a demon that nulls fire learn null fire, or having a demon who's weak to fire and ice, or not fire and ice, fire and light, not learning resist fire or resist light. I mean, hell, in SMT5, Alice fucking learns resist light, and she's weak to light. At least that makes sense.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Gather demon.
I'm gonna get a stretch break after this before we go and fight Steven. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Let's go together.
What's Cleo? Okay, Cleo has +8 to Dazzle, right? If I start doing more damage than her, I'll officially know that she's broken. But then again, now that she has 3 Pleromas, Cleo only has 2 at a Pierce. Alright, speaking of DX2, has Ian Ozono come out yet, or is that just a teaser? And on that subject, how's Flynn? How fair and balanced is Flynn? That is a genuine curiosity I have. Is he part of the "you can't kill me" team? Or is he part of the "you don't get a turn because you're already dead" team? Ooh, that looks nice. Common gives him Ju, 50% chance to inflict curse. Red gives him Mudo on. Yellow, Maha Shababu. Or, I don't know, binding voices, some people call it. Bad, because it's only 30%, damn. And purple gives him damage panel down too. So what, the enemy just starts with a -2 to their attack? It doesn't sound too bad on paper. Nice shot, Nanashi. Nice shot, Krishna. I didn't even know they could do that. That might have been an ailment skill. They could still do that. At least they're not the only ones with bad accuracy. Which is only usable in aura gates. Oh, sadness. It reduces damage from damage tiles and aura gates, which you could use on an Uzume to straight up nullify that and blind zone. Oh, so it's just bad, literally, or useless, I should say. Because why have resist damage floor when you could have null damage floor plus permanent light oma? If only Megiddo was good. So there's one boss I do want to fight before we do Steven. And that's mainly because I found out he existed and now I have to beat him up. And I found out he existed by pure accident. God, the accuracy. Maybe I should have given him Draconic Reaction. I fought a couple Flins, but Chife is just that busted. I need to read his abilities. Doesn't Chife just, like, negate press turn cost for 2 actions? Don't worry, dude. We're almost there. I'll stop summoning you back and forth afterwards. Breath sounds like he's out of breath for being summoned over and over.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Gather demon.
Chife is a you die demon. Oh, even better. Literally, if Steven loses his elect resistance or becomes weak to it, I think he's just not going to win. Counters every revival ever so long as it's her party's turn. And when it's the turn of the enemy, so long as it's not a wipe, Chifa can revive the whole party, even if she's dead. That's worse than Heroin, because Heroin has to be alive to revive everybody. Good lord.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Oh man, it's gotten dark quickly. Including so up to 3 times, at least. Who would have thought? No wonder Chife just stayed at SMTF. She's too broken to exist outside of it. Oh, officially stronger than Cleopatra at this point. Oi, what's up, Muno? How you doing? Just grinding out Nanashi a little bit. And then we're gonna attempt Steven.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Wait, I didn't delete him.
Demons gather.
When a demon dies, she attacks with a dark skill to the whole enemy team up to 2 times per chain kill with Pierce and both Pierce and Bulwark Pierce.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
So you don't live Chifei. You attempt to survive. What's your team? In shambles, but I will show that in a second. I should have just done. Whatever. I only count her Chief as another Chief because she also knows her own mass revive. Beautiful. Oh my god, this is so dumb and I love it. Wait, no, hard save first, you fool. Okay, so I need to bring Giri McCullough back, and I think that's all I really care about. I don't even plan to wait, no, Giri McCullough and Ganesha. Oh, wait, no, that's registered, so I already still have Ganesha. Then I guess just Giri McCullough. Just playing Judgment Low, the girlfriend mechanic is weird. Sana's 19, Yagami's 35, I don't know about the others. Oof. Oh, right, when she revives someone, she gives herself Fortify, and so that it's harder for the enemy to kill her. So Chifei is either have Chifei or die. That's the only way to fight. If she acts, I doubt she acts like that in SMTF. But if she's remotely that powerful, that's gonna be an unfun fight. Okay then, I guess I'll go over what I have for a party. Or what's left of it, I should say. So, this is Nanashi. Now, safe to say, PvP is fucked. Always knew Shindo was based. So, Muno, I actually did a complete revamp of Nanashi's skills. Thanks to user Mario Gets the World, taught me about a glitch that allows me to copy and paste a demon skill set onto Nanashi. So, I literally planned out the most powerful electric build I could make for Nanashi. And this is what I came up with. I fused Kartakea with every skill on here except for Wicked Power, copied all of them, then boosted these to max proficiency, and yeah, now Nanashi basically resists magic, nulls light, and eats fist. So, he could be a turn ender sometimes. And the reason I chose magic was because, I mean, look at his magic stat. I've been investing in it the whole game. As for the other demons that I have, we have Satan, which I really don't know why I fused him with this. And I also have to get Satan because he's fucking Satan. And I mean, look at that HP stat. Metatron, I didn't want to fuse him in the first place, but after seeing he resisted everything and just had a metric ton of health, I kinda needed him. Mostama, cause Repel Gun is funny. And also, he's got a really high magic stat and decent dexterity. Norn has been with me for a while, so I kind of just kept her along because she's been a really useful character. Cleopatra from the DLC, she's DPS incarnate with her unique Dazzle Ray. Oh right, she had Repel Physical, but then she wanted to say, hey, look, I don't like reflecting my enemy's fist back into their face. Can I just eat the damn fist? And that's how she got Drain Physical. Super Angel, who actually had Luster Candy at one point, but then wanted to learn Debilitate, and that was the greatest thing a demon has ever done. They were just like, hey, I could be better, and then did better. Odin, I purchased him from the Demon DLC, so nothing too crazy. Krishna is the same way, but I replaced one of his skills with Great Lagos. Shiva is... Actually, No. Yeah, no. I fused this Shiva. I didn't buy him. I fused them together. Susanoo, because he's actually pretty damn strong. Resistances might be meh, but he has a lot of power. Shiwong Mu, who, despite having a godly magic stat, is only proficient with bullets and ailments for some reason. Inanna, because she actually hits really hard, has a godly magic stat, and her temp and her raging skills are just nice. Monterasu's someone I wanted from the start, so I kind of just did that and got a decent set for her. Kind of wish she got rid of Will of Flame for something else. Well, I know how useless that is. He's mainly here because of his resistances and vitality, and Samurai Karn or something. Set's Rending Claws are actually kind of stupid because it hits 3 times minimum. This guy was a fusion accident. Ganesh I wanted mainly for some of these support skills. This guy is the reason Nanashi has passive skills. I thought I'd use him. I clearly didn't. Never got rid of her. The motherfucker who repels physical. She learned Mana Surge, but I never really bothered to fuse her away. And I don't need to say anything. Centaur is just here because he's Centaur. Flynn has a skill that can swap between Summon Saburo and Summon Marisi. It's basically like Raido's Enter Yoshitsune. The worst part of the Pierce Affinity passives are superior to the Will Love skills. Yeah, the Pierce passives just, well, pierce. The Will Love skills actually require you to have enough press turns to act again. So if anybody misses, or you just don't have enough turns, you're SOL. Would Fire Pierce have been better? Yes. Have I fought Red Rider? No. Telassotero, my girl. Yeah, I think she was also in my final party for SMT4 base, if I'm correct. But unlike there, where I made liberal use of her, here, not so much. You know what? Just for the lulz, I'm gonna go resummon,
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows,
Chiranoop.
where demons gather.
Still can't believe Chiranoop's a new game exclusive.
Gather demons and come again.
My prediction is that you're gonna make Satan the main antagonist after finishing the Vanitas arc. Oh, they're gonna make Satan the main antagonist after finishing the Vanitas arc. How much would this hurt? Okay, that hurts a lot. He didn't even live, and I think he repels Alec. So yeah, Nanashi has 3 Pleromas now. And now that we learned that if you copy a demon's skills over, you can't level them up. So that means if I gave Nanashi Dazzle Ray, it would permanently be stuck at +8, or would dip down. What if I had another light skill at 9? Would that work? Oh, too late to find that out. So first things first. First, save. Second, actually, I think I could just... No. Second, I might as well use all these items I just got. But who's gonna be in my main party? I'm using all these luck things on Nanashi, I don't care, he needs it. If anyone says no, he doesn't, I'm fighting Steven. Nanashi's the only one I have that could use items. Now then, who am I gonna have to start? Because I know I'm not gonna use the same party that I've... I think it might be best to just have Satan. Satan and then a demon that could use Dekunda. Because Satan has Maga on. Actually... No, let's do Metatron first, since he has more resistances. She has Dekaja. Let me guess, I don't have any demons with Dekunda. What about Dekunda stones? If I keep passing them, maybe I'll find them eventually. I have no Dekunda stone. How do I have all these Dekaja stones, but not a... Someone here has to have Dekunda. Do I really not have... Okay, no, he has Dekunda. Well, I wonder who I'm gonna bump up in levels then. Oh, Krishna has Dekunda. Silly me. Okay. You forgot the ridiculously overpowered Lolly. That's always the staple in my party alongside OP Jack Frost, of course. Well, you see, Muno, Alice was in my final party for SMT4 base because she was good. She's not good in this game. I love Alice too, especially her SMT2 design. But she's just not powerful enough in this game. So Krishna has Dekunda, Seth has Dekunda, meaning I need to bump him up 20 levels. So I guess Krishna will be in the starting party. And as for Dekaja users, I guess I could just use Angel as a starter. So I guess party's staying the same, but I'm dumping Cleo for Metatron. Okay, in that case, back to items. Wait, when did I get all of these? How many? Oh, that's a lot of HP in Census. Wait, how did I even get that many? I wasn't even grinding for items. I know I was just grinding for items, but I was not grinding for items the whole 10 hours. Then I need to bump all of my 120 demons that aren't at 1000 HP to 1000 HP minimum. I guess, especially my starters. Krishna keeps dying for some reason. I don't know why people hate him. What did he ever do to anybody? Why does Shiva have oh wait, he has Life Surge, I believe. He needs to be leveled up still, so... Oh, I still have 15 of these, good god. I don't care, she deserves to punch God. Please get visible 5 levels before the grand finale. I know she hates you, but come on. What are you talking about, Keaton? She doesn't hate me. Remember, I helped those guys out. She loves me. She's always seen Nanashi as a respectable human. If anything, one of the best humans she's ever met. This ain't Anarchy Nanashi. This is Peace Nanashi we're talking about. He's a nice boy. As for MP, okay, so my magic users, specifically my buffers, are gonna need MP. Though Krishna less so, because he actually has some cheap skills. But she runs through her magic so damn quickly. Fire Cyanide does not cost as much as I thought. It costs 1 less than Judgment Light. I think he should be fine. Her skills are pretty cheap, even if Acid Breath costs 40. Eh, screw it. Say they're cheap now, it won't be cheap later. Only Debilitate cost a lot for her. Oh, guess Tokyo counts. Alright, forgot we saved Tokyo. Literally. This time. I have so many like armor boost kits. I'm gonna actually need to use all of these right now. I haven't used a single one since I started playing. But anyway, before I continue that, the association wanted to see me.
Yo.
The Magic Spear of Vigor, the Steel Bazooka. Ask for an overview of each. Magic Spear of Vigor attacks all enemies simultaneously and increases your MP. Steel Bazooka does the same but raises your HP instead. Let's take the magic one.
What's this?
Okay, so it does. This inflicts death? Yes, it does. Oh yeah, it does increase my MP.
Dogged up.
Okay, seriously, not to bring the mood down, but what was that on the nuked mod post? What was what? What was what? I was just making. Cause some people, I just guess, didn't know why I'd stop showing off all of my stuff. So I just made that post to make it clear why I stopped. It wasn't to be depressing, it was basically to explain why I took down all of my DMod stuff, essentially. It was nothing too dramatic. Or nothing too crazy. Just a simple... So I think some of you guys have questions. Here's an answer. Sorry, here's an answer. And also, Keaton, the reason I'm not giving Isabeau levels right now is because if I fight Satan and she levels up, then she's going to be level 100. She's going to be one level over the SMT4 crew. And I kind of don't want that. At least not yet. Actually, I should probably just waste these grimoires. Going back for the items. Because update, grind here, spend all my items, take a break, fight Steven, hopefully win in less than 10 tries. Fight Satan, level Isabeau, annihilate God, because let's be real, we're not gonna fight God, we're gonna annihilate him. Steven's level 128 with 28,000 HP in his first phase. God doesn't even compare. He's level 100 in both of his phases. Now, what does it mean that there was no... What does it mean that there was no negative comments? Oh, that... Yeah, because I deleted most of them. That's why. And when I say negative, I mean... Like, I mean, like, go unalive yourself, or... You're a stupid N-word, or stupid shit like that. Also, I really don't like people just assuming what race I am. Just because you don't like something that I said. And as I've seen from the comments, clearly, they did not watch the damn video. They saw the title, they saw the thumbnail, they disliked it, they wrote something. I could tell that from the one comment I didn't delete. because they weren't straight up just being POSs. What really? Yes, really. Okay, let's get to work. And I don't blame CC for that, because he read my post and realized, oh god, that actually happened. I can't blame another man for the action. I can't blame another man for the actions of another man. So I have no ill will towards him against or because of that. Whoa! I forgot that was an AOE. So this just hits everybody. That's awesome. I don't know who you think you are, but that's not gonna happen.
Nonsense.
It is nonsense. How dare you assume you were gonna be allowed to do that? But enough of that. Let's stay off of that subject. Let's talk about how Steven's going to try to mop the floor with me, and I am not ready for it. Oh my god, he hits so hard. I love it. If only I had this on freaking Paradise difficulty, grinding everything would have been the easiest chore ever. I heard something spawn. There we go. Bruh, you missed. Bruh, you missed. Okay, he ran away.
Victory to thee.
No. I was gonna say something, but I said let's get off that topic.
We're doing good.
Alright, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream next week or not. That kind of depends on either if I want to, or if my friends are busy, or if Smiley is available. If none of those happen, then I won't be streaming. Because if my friends aren't busy, then I want to hang out with them. Because my only day off this week, or next week, is Christmas Eve. And Christmas, but I'm not going to stream Christmas. If Smiley's down for doing the character creator stream, then I'm all in on that. Because I want him to be on comms with me, simply because I think it would be a lot less boring if we were both chatting back and forth while making a character, instead of me just sitting in silence thinking how to do this. Yeah, that's good to hear. Still feel like it could have been handled better when it comes to stopping the hate comments. Yeah, just finish Soccer at Wars 2. That's coming in the new year. That's gonna be my New Year's resolution. Finish Soccer at Tyson 2. And then, oh yeah, I still got the 5K stuff I need to do. I still need to show up my turn-based RPG. When I make some more progress on Gray Area, I'm gonna showcase that one with the dialogue I currently have. And then there's also Artificial Academy 2. See, really? OC creation is so fun, even when doing it with others. I just personally think it'd be more fun and less boring watching someone do it while bantering with someone. Plus, that also means that Smiley and I could bounce ideas off of each other. And best case scenario, the character I have... Okay, fine, I'll just say it. I want to make Queen Titania. I've already done High Pixie, I've already done Pixie. Might as well just climb up the ladder and do Queen Titania while I'm at it. The only reason I haven't done her in my spare time is because I figure that one I should do on camera before I actually do run out of ideas. And then something else I want to try to do is make a male OC. Not because I haven't, but because considering Koikatsu is more geared towards making female characters, making male characters is just kind of more difficult, especially since there's most of the clothing assets that I have, like 90% minimum, are fitted for the female skeleton. I say female skeleton like it's a whole different thing. They're fitted specifically for the female body types. So it's more of a chore than, you know, just throw some stuff on and then tweak it and then fine tune it as you go. What's something weird that I've noticed, for some reason with High Pixie, I was kind of able to just get her right the first time. But then with regular Pixie and the new girl, it took me 2 tries to get it right. Koikatsu, LFR. Let me draw it up. The weights. Just make a femboy and you get to have an easier time selecting their outfit. Ah, yes. Dude and skirt. It's gonna be a Tob girl. Which I didn't even know that was a term until, like, maybe a few weeks ago. I feel like if anything is taking time to remake for male bodies, it's the weights of the clothes. Yeah. I know there are some male clothing assets that I do have, but a lot of them are just like generic casual clothing. Nothing too extravagant I could do like with the female characters. But then again, I could also just be saying that because I haven't tried making male characters that frequently. And I know the vanilla game, without the HF patch, which comes with the Kara Studio and a bunch of other assets, yeah, making male characters is super limited. Considering I've seen people go as far as to make characters like fucking Ryuji from Persona 5, it's 100% possible. I just haven't put that level of effort in, clearly. Must a musician not paint? Must a swimmer not run? Depends on what they want to do. If they do not wish to paint or run, then that's their choice. And also, something I also need to mention. There's also twice. Ha ha ha. The school uniforms specifically, there's 2 types that come with the base game: blazers and sailor suits. And dear God, the amount of customization you could do on them. Like, if you don't even have to make it a school uniform. You could just make the blazer top just like an open jacket, like a generic open jacket you just wear out when you're hanging with your friends or something, casual wear, and then put a nice t-shirt underneath it, without having to modify the entire asset to make it look like that. Like, those offer so much customization, it's insane. You could straight up make suits with ties without having to, you know, add the tie as a secondary accessory or modify it onto the outfit. Those 2 outfit sets alone give the females way more customization potential than the males. Especially since I have not found an asset similar to that for the males. Not even online. It certainly didn't exist in the base game, and I have yet to find it online. So you're saying I can't make a big bar or buff man in Koikatsu? No, I'll actually have to double check that. I do know there is a couple muscular body types I have. One for arms and legs, and one for swollen, both. It's definitely possible. Like, the body morphing is still the same. because the skeletons aren't too different. Just one is more hourglassy and the other one's more boxy. So no, you could 100% make a swollen buff dude in the game. But if you want to make him like that one loser who like injected a bunch of poison into his arms to look strong, you'd have to get mods to do that. And yes, we could remake that guy in the game. I don't think that's gonna kill, so...
Victory to thee. Nonsense.
But yes, if you can get around the limitations that the dudes have in the clothing department specifically, you can pretty much make any dude you want. Whereas for the ladies, you're more so limited on imagination than what's already there. And I think it's Blender that people use to make all the assets for the game. Either Blender or Unity, because the game is a Unity game, I believe. If you're talented with Unity or Blender, 2 words: have fun. At that point, the whole game is just your playground. And if anyone's curious if I'm actually going to play the game the way the developers intended it to be played, the answer is no. For 2 reasons. 1, it's an 18+ game. For 2, it's boring as hell. It's not like Artificial Academy, where it's basically Sims, but high school adult game. Really not like, the game is super dull. The character creator is honestly the best part of it, because in genuine honesty, the character creator is probably the best character creator. Good God, what is this accuracy? Really now? Really now? I guess you gotta die for that one. Except they had Makara Karn, but I didn't see a Makara Karn. She does not have Pierce. But yeah, the game as a game, like if they just stripped the game down and just made it the character creator, and then the add-on character studio, it'd probably be like, I think a lot more people would like it, especially since they'd probably be able to charge half the price and make all their money back. And when I genuinely say it's the best character creator ever made, if there's an anime character, you can remake them 1-to-1 in this game. I say that with zero exaggeration. Steroids or synth oil, lol. What did that loser use again? I know it wasn't steroids. Oh wait, it was synth oil then. Okay. But yeah, all of my OCs come from that game specifically. That's why they all have similar misses. Are you Maybe I should have given him Draconic Reaction. Good God. Even with an agility of 200, he's still missing. I wonder who you're talking about. You don't know, Mono? There's this one Russian dude who, like, injected a bunch of stuff into his biceps so he looked like Popeye the Sailor Man. And then, turns out there's a bunch of negative effects on his health that those things are having. And he did it to become swollenly strong, except he didn't actually get physically stronger. Plus, you know, it kind of fucked up his way of living. Like I can imagine having your arms that big would give you issues with doing simple stuff like, you know, reaching your face, like touching your head, for example. So, like, if you got an itch, like, on your face, imagine not being able to reach your face to scratch it. I really wish I knew that loser's name. I would give you that name, but I really don't. I forgot it. And the only reason I even remembered about him was because, yeah, he's in the hospital dying, because who would have thought injecting a bunch of poison into your body does not help your body sustain. Yeah, no, Sith oil is just oil. It literally does nothing for functioning strength. You reached level 8? Kito, you're never gonna let that one down, are you? Who am I kidding? Neither am I. Also, speaking of that, I also kind of find it funny how this game, if you try to grind like super early, they only give you like weak enemies that drop nothing but light grimoires, and then Matamas, you only get one Matama, and he drops like maybe one heavy grimoire if you're lucky, and if not, he just gives you the light one. It's like you can grind, but you can't grind efficiently. It's still faster. It's just not the fastest thing ever. I'd rather not, lol. I can imagine he looks hideous with all the Sith oil injected. Yeah, his arms do look disgusting. Especially now that you have context to it. And if he gets out the hospital alive, he might actually have literal noodle arms. Doping, but not for Meggy dope.
Victory.
Let's say it hurts at the spawn. Hmm? Nanashi, your accuracy, what is it? I'm just cringing at the thought of that shit just popping. Oh yeah, I've seen like people who have actually worked out too much and their muscles exploded. It's not a pretty sight. Which, yes, there's such thing as working out too much. You're allowed to blow up your muscles, which is a death sentence basically, and that arm is now completely dysfunctioning. Or you end up like this one Asian chick, I forgot what nationality she was, but she wanted to lose a lot of weight because she didn't like being fat. So, in 2 months, she lost, I think, almost 100 pounds. She went from like 250 to 150, and then died of a heart attack. Why? Because she pushed her body too far beyond its limit. Nanashi, what in the mother of almighty fuck was that? Exercise is good for one. It's good for everyone. When used in moderation. Don't go jogging for 6 hours a day. And then, actually, yeah, just don't go jogging for 6 hours a day. brother.
This is for everyone.
Today's my day in the sun.
You answer their arms exploding like the fist of the North Star.
Dogged up.
I can't tell what's more horrifying, the person viewing that atrocity or the victim suffering the atrocity, because they might be so freaked out they won't even feel the pain at first. Actually, if their nerves get destroyed, they can't feel the pain.
I'll show you how to use a spear.
That makes sense, because I'm actually using a spear.
I'm ready.
That sounded both threatening and uncomfortable at the same time. Omayawa. Omayawa. Mao Shinderu. Nani? I still can't believe, like, that scene, it has been memed on to death. It's a good scene, so it deserves it, but damn. Brad just wants to learn the worst skills to replace the worst skills. Oh, hey, money.
You can rely on me.
I probably butchered that. I love the whole conversations we have. The wholesome conversations we have. Did you know RGG that's behind Yakuza made a FOTNS? What is that? What game is that? Bruh. I had 6 more levels. And they gotta waste the rest of these grimoires on everyone else.
Reloaded. Good to go.
Take this. That's right. I won't lose.
So the Yakuza devs made a Fist of the North Star game. Too long, so I abbreviated. No, it's fine. I just didn't know what that abbreviation meant. Yeah, I also know that apparently the director who worked on Sakura Tyson 1 through 4, he also was the director for Valkyria Chronicles, anime World War II, as some would call it. And after looking at some of the game's writing, because I saw someone doing a retrospective on the series, yeah, Valkyria Chronicles 1, I could tell, like, there was some Sakura Tyson DNA in there. And, like, when I originally saw that game, I didn't know Sega made it, so I just thought it was, like Advanced Wars, but 3D. That turns out I was so far wrong, it's not even funny. But yeah, Valkyria Chronicles is literally just, what if we had World War II, but anime? And as someone who has written anime-based characters to be legendary Giga Chads, and cute at the same time, let's just put all that together and see how it works. Spoiler alert, it worked. That's why there's 4 games.
For the fairies.
For the fairies. Kills the fairy queen. Girl, what the fuck was that?
Victory to thee.
Yeah, it makes me question, did the guy who direct Valkyria Chronicles 1 and Sakura Tyson just dip out of Sega? Or did he just lose everything that made him him? Because Tyson 1 is the reason why I even bothered playing Tyson 2. It's probably the best harem story I've ever read.
It's the Vought.
Because how could you have your cake, eat it, and then still be classy? Fucking hell. Steve is gonna just auto ultra instinct dodge all the fucking non-issues attacks at this rate.
It's the Vought time.
You know, I think I'm just gonna reduce my partner gauge. Just so I can get them to shut up. And stop wasting time.
Hey? How's this? Allow me.
Behold my heroism.
Don't let up.
Victory to thee.
Ay, ay, ay. These misses are the worst. I don't think ally counter stacks with retaliate. Actually, wait, no, screw it. It's for Sabatama. And counter and retaliate don't deal different damage. It just increases the chances of something triggering. So maybe... Maybe now he has a near guaranteed chance to counter. That'd be kinda sick if that's the case. Okay, last level, then I'll dump the rest into Seth. How's an old man in a wheelchair gonna dodge anything? Stefan slightly tilting his head to dodge a fright Kugel. Oh, we see Keaton. By the time we get into that fight, he says, hey, this wheelchair is kind of restricting me, and gets up. Like, the first phase, you fight him alone while he's sitting down. The second phase, you fight him, and he's standing up. I think I saw in the credits of Shin Socrates and RGG's credited in the special thanks.
Victory to
Okay, now to waste the last of these on Seth. And Seth will be the last demon I level up. After that, we're gonna waste all these items. I'm gonna take a break to get a refill of water, use the restroom, and then we are going to go straight into the Diamond Realm and get to work. I feel more confident now that I actually have some power behind me, but who knows, anything could go anywhere. And these misses while grinding haven't exactly boosted my confidence. If anything, it feels like they humbled me, even though I didn't need humbling. But I do have those... Goddamn, okay, thank you. But I do have those timeless hourglasses. So... I don't want to use 4 of them for each Stefan fight. I'm only going to use, like, maybe 2 of them. Maybe just 2 of them and nothing more. 2 each, so 4 total. And then maybe for lulz, I'll use the rest on God, because we all know he's cooked anyway. Alright, I'm gonna catch some Z's. Later, Muno. Have a good night. And don't worry, I will. Oh yeah, I did timestamp the Nocturne stream, so if anybody hasn't seen that, they could go check it out. I timestamped it for each dungeon, and this I'm gonna not only cut out the Stefan fight and upload it as a separate video, but I'm also, at least the winning attempt, but I'm also going to timestamp it. And I'm probably gonna make a short out of discovering the ultimate glitch. Hello there. Nah. Close enough. Yeah, I don't think I have enough grimoires to level Seth up that much. But I'm not going to be grinding anymore. I've wasted too much time on that. Speaking of which, save. "10 hours of grinding just to fight one dude." Oh. Why these things? I might as well use all my point cards too while I'm at it. Not like I'm going to use them anywhere else. Not like I'm gonna need them anywhere else either. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, right, gray area. So I forgot if I mentioned this on stream or not, but gray area officially finished writing all the negotiation dialogue. Still needs touching up and whatnot, but I'm just gonna throw what I have into the game. Get those scripts working, the scripts for recruiting allies and whatnot. And then once I finish the maps and get all that stuff functioning, then I'll be able to show off basically the feature complete game. And then you guys can feel free to tell me what you think of the neutral route and whatnot. I think I did a pretty decent job with it. But again, my opinion is my opinion. I'm gonna think I've done at least okay on everything. Okay, how many more heavies do I have? Just 3. So these 3 should bump them up to 99, then I'll just use the rest of the lights. Still can't believe Steven's level 128. That is freaking ridiculous. I'm pretty sure if I was playing this on normal, I probably could have taken him without all this grinding. But since I have to commit to Apocalypse, because the game doesn't give you an option. Oh my god. They all got sick. Good thing I still have a poison diffuser. Dear Alright, heavy grimoires officially depleted. Alright, from what I've seen, it seems like the EXP only caps at 1 million to gain a level. So, once it starts requiring 999,999 EXP to level up, the story quests, which do give at least like 1 million EXP by the looks of it, either 1 million or several 100,000. They're kind of just, every story chapter is just a free level at that point. No. Okay, 15's not a multiple of 6, so I won't be able to level them up anymore. Unless... Nope. So I'll have 3 left. I guess we'll shove him on the non-issue then. Oh no, I guess we got more all of a sudden. 2 heavy grimoires. Game was like, hey, no, fam. Give him some more levels. Oh, that was fast.
I won't lose.
Let's go together.
Dude.
What? No.
Well, pinpoint was certainly a waste.
Yeah.
Of course he's not smirking when I need him to. Oh my f...
Dogged up.
Got it. Pinpoint's a shit skill. Never buy it. And that's it. We are out of grimoires. So this is officially what my party looks like. I think I should have a chance against this damned bastard now. Now for the item distribution. And then I do have to go and sell off these, just because I want to know how much I get. Also, that's a lot of HP and MP incenses, dear lord. Okay, well, first things first, strength. Noodle Arms doesn't need any. If I'm gonna have strength DPS, it's certainly gonna either be Susanoo, Shiva, Satan, and Odin. Guess I'll dump all the little ones onto Susanoo. And the big ones, okay. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, next, Magic Small. I'll just throw that one on Nanashi. Magic Large. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 3, 2, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Dexterity. I have excuses to use Mastama. His dex is way lower than hers. What the hell? No, I'll give it to them. Okay, 20 of them. Actually, I might as well just use all these. No. Actually, no. Let me use these small agility and lux on Nanashi. Now, if I use the armor boost kit, what will that actually do? Oh wow, that's a plus 30 if I use it on the chest plate. That's crazy. And a plus 6 to his agi... Ooh, okay. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, I still can't believe how many HP and MP ones I have. Anyway, dexterity. Who guns? He does gun. He doesn't gun as good. But he still has a high dexterity, okay. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, agility. Who really needs it? Actually, Metatron's pretty goddamn slow, so he definitely needs it. How many do I have? 10. Only 10, of course. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Why are all my dudes so slow? 4, 3, 2. 1, 0. Luck. I know luck's kind of just a dump stat, but it does help with crits and no ailments. 14 luck, okay. $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. Nah. Alright, now the big ones. Fucking HP. Luck is best on physical gun attacks for their crit chance. Yeah, I think I had a headache for a minute. Now it's gone. Well, at least it's gone. At least it's gone. So how much do I have? Fucking get 79 of them? Okay, fine then. I'm just gonna bump all my demons up to at least 1100 HP. And then I'll check how many I have after that. I still have 39, meaning I've used only 40 total. I can't believe I could say that, good god. Okay, 39. Guess I'll bump another ship to 2k. 6, 5, 4, 3. Then my healers 2. 1, 30, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 20. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 10, 9. Okay, and last, most certainly not least, MP and Census. 84 of them. Now I know I'm not going to be able to get all of my magic users up to 1000 MP. 80. 6. 5, 4, 70. 60. 50. Okay, I've been counting right. Honestly, maybe I should just keep bumping up my support demons just so they can spam more without me having to use a chakra pot on them. Because if they have enough, then they might just be able to cast whenever until their HP expires. Okay, but he has no magic, my god. 40. 30. 20. $10. God, I put a lot in him. Holy hell. No, when in doubt. And that should be all the boosting items. Except for the armor boost kits. And I still have one to spare. Okay, I think we're officially done grinding. No more grind. Actually, you know what? Because I like this music. So as I said, I'm gonna go take a small break, get some more water, use the restroom, and then I'm gonna go back, heal. Then I'm going to teleport to the end of God's universe, just to get that out the way. And then we're going to do the Diamond Realm. So sit tight, everybody. I'll be right back, cause the real show is about to begin. Let's freaking do this. Return to Tokyo. Heal.
Hey, it's you guys.
You know, I know I said I was gonna use all the point cards, but I'm gonna skip that and just go to just do the dungeon first. Sell off all of my money items. Oh right, I forgot there was dialogue here. Oops. I'm gonna be having a sale soon. It's because you made it easier for us to get things in stock.
Welcome. Have a look. Got something to sell?
Let's see. Oh wow, the expensive one is the one I had all of. Nice. casual 600,000 Damaka.
Thanks a lot.
When the only Metamas you run into are the grinding ones,
Thanks a
I guess you just get a lot of the expensive stuff to sell.
Anything? Come again.
Alright. Go to Ginzo, go back to YHVH Universe. Alright, there's one boss I wanted to fight, I forgot about that. Well, he's right here, so it won't take too long. Considering how strong I am, I don't think it'll take too long in general. So yeah, this is all going to be the same, except I'm just going to swap Cleo for Metatron. Alright, test the strength, let's see how strong I am. You feel a strong presence ahead. Be absolutely certain you want to enter. Demon awaits in the middle of the room. Can't believe you chased me all this way. You hunter sure persistent, ho. I'm free now, ho. I'm gonna use my power to live a life of decadence. Just sleeping and eating. Though you get my way, ho, I will forgive you. Day after day, day in, day out, it's just freeze this, freeze that. I'm not a refrigerator, you know, ho. I'll fight you. Sadly for him, I'm going first.
Let's go together.
He's not gonna live.
How about that?
Is that all you have?
Let's go together.
Yes, I'm testing my power on a poor old Black Frost. Oh, I would, but she killed him. She's treated me like this. She was a real demons, let me tell you. But to be honest, I don't actually mind this stuff that much. I feel really refreshed after that fight, ho. I did everything I wanted. I got no regrets, so I'm gonna go. Thanks for playing with me. Black Cross left. And one more level for the road. He the hoe is fucking dead. I just gotta teleport up to the top of the tower, right near the Satan fight. And then we will enter the Diamond Realm. Oh yeah, right, I forgot Flynn only joined you for this dungeon. I was wondering where he went. And there we go, the end of the game. Man, that was a quick walk through that dungeon. Imagine if I had to frickin' bumble my way through it or something. Oh, right, I should probably save. "97 hours. Now, let's do it. Did I just choose the wrong? I think I chose the wrong one. Wait. No, no. Okay, I thought I chose the wrong one. Help. Don't help.
So that's how you feel.
Huh. So if I go back and speak to, you know, Usono, what's gonna happen? Okay, yeah, I gotta go help them again. Just in time for the quest, yep. And welcome back, Pekangs. So if I'm right, this is locked. Yep. So I have to go re-rescue the Messiahs. Thankfully, I've got the whole Diamond Realm mapped out from my previous encounter with this damned dungeon. And that's just a matter of remembering where the Messiahs are located. But I know they should all be in just dead-end rooms. Also, this is a really good remix of the theme song for Diamond Realm. It's so good. Okay, I think that's where Demi-Fiend is. And that's a one-way door. So I have to go the long way. I wish they showed that on the map like they do in SMT 3. And 2, and 1. I would say in 5, but I don't think SMT 5 has a single one-way door in it. Yep, here we go. And there's Demi-Fiend. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go.
Let's go together.
Okay, that was a lot more damage than before. Okay. Okay, that's still half of his HP. That felt like it did less damage. We take those.
How interesting.
Damn, good shot. I won't be destroyed, says the guy that just got destroyed.
You're mine.
Acts like that wasn't the easiest fight. He couldn't have picked another skill to replace. Okay, so if I'm right, for LF, they're weak to fire. For the LF horde, they're weak to fire. For the Flynn horde, I don't know what they're weak to. Let me guess, this is locked. Nope. Flynn Horde is weak to charm also. Oh, hell yes. And hello, baby Harp Steel. How are you doing today? You didn't miss anything too much. Just 3 hours of grinding. Well, 3 hours of, well, 2.5 hours of grinding. And then half an hour of fusion because we broke the game. Check Nadashi skills. Pure, unadulterated, totally intended. And yo, Wolf King, what's up? Again, you have all missed nothing. Just 2.5 hours of grinding and 3 hours of breaking the game into several pieces. Okay, they should have regenerated all their... Yeah, they regenerated by now. Actually, why haven't I saved yet? Got a better question. Are you regretting setting it to a punk difficulty? Yes, because the grind was insufferable. And that's the only complaint I have. On his trial that I explained next time I play a pod, we had a wholesome talk about a dude who reached level 80 IRL. Aleph and the Seraph. Oh, hi, Aniel. Okay, they don't have an electric weakness.
Let's go together.
And then we'll wait to see if I was wrong. Don't even know, I didn't even hit him. But I guess if they don't drain or repel or null, it would have missed. Kind of like that. And buy and watch. Oh, if you pick that option, Aleph says, you're a good boy. I mean, Aleph is the law rep, is he not?
Let's go together.
Okay, they still have defenses. Can you hit something? Oh, they can also do that. Beautiful. This is one of my favorite music things in Apocalypse. I always thought I like being Law Line was funny considering I spent so much time ST2 gambling and going to bars. So did I. But in the end, I did choose God. And then Satan was like, no, we gotta kill him. He committed genocide. At least Amaterasu goes last. Fucking... Oh, you're funny. That barely did a dent on his life bar. Maybe I should have been giving her the freaking agility. Okay, they're not weak to it, they're weak to something else. Well, if that's the case, I will be switching her out this turn. Yeah, I wonder, how will this work? Be a good test drive for him. Imagine the Messiah show up, you lose track of him for a few days, and then you're freed. You're freed him from sitting the entire time he was away. Three times. How is that missed 3 times in a row? Your guess is as good as mine, because I don't have one. Dark, hit him with dark attacks. You assume I have a Mephisto with me. Or a dark user that'll live longer than 4 seconds. Which I have bad news. I have neither. I figured they'd be weak to dark, but I'm not gonna risk that. Wait. I forgot Riot Gun pierces in this game now. Also, that was nice. It was only 2 hits, but it still dealt damage. Reduce their hit rate. Metatron Smirks has to be the scariest 2-word sentence in the English language. I mean, I get where you're coming from with that too. Base hit rate? Damn! Good thing I gave him Repel Force when he wanted to replace Almighty Pleroma. Mamuto Stones? You see, I totally forgot those existed.
Let's go together.
Ooh, that was a good one. How powerful would a Mamuto Stone even be? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, I've just been doing this wrong the entire time.
Let's go together.
Oh, they're funny now. That was a crit. Wait, loser, how come you didn't just do that? Never mind. Don't judge dumbass by its cover. God, that hits so hard. Hit rate restored. Resist force. Dumbasses. Oh. And they're dead. Also, did you ever wind up fusing Lucifer Merkaba or not? I did. They sucked, so I just fused them away into Satan. I don't remember them being too useful. They weren't. But then again, I only used like 4 demons consistently. Metatron is showing off. He's showing off hard. It's like,
Yeah.
you're quite good. It's like, what's her name? Amaterasu missed 3 times in a row. Meanwhile, Metatron with a 5-hit skill that has to roll 5 times for whether it lands or not, is just like, nah, I hit these. So yeah, plus him resisting everything, I think he's gonna be a good choice for the Steven fight. Now I have to go, of course, now I've got to go back and fight the neutral ones. The neutral ones are going to be fun because I know they deal Rahan when their HP is like halfway. Are you allowed to recruit any demon in this area? And if so, what demons can be found here? I don't know if you can recruit any of the demons, but the only demons I was able to find were elementals. Jacked to the extreme. They're all max level. Is that some... Can I go in here? No, I think that one is Flynn. But how in the hell did I get over there? It's not even marked on the map. Wait, wrong button. Like, legit, how did I get over here? That's Flynn. I know that's Flynn. Okay, I think I might have to go north to get to him. And then the east door, that takes me to Stefan. The only reason I have that mapped out is because I went to him, tested to see how much of a chance I had. I didn't. And then I proceeded to just go and grind. Also, did you guys know that Goki and Mesuki and Uzudo's Oni henchmen are actually husband and wife? Because I sure as hell didn't know until I read a page on the SMT wiki. I'd say fact check that, because if it's true, 1, holy shit. 2, okay. Just follow the route you took last time. And here, I guess my week has been improving. Feeling a lot better, although I did accidentally may have sprained my foot. Or spray. Did you mean to say sprained, or did you actually mean sprayed? If you mean sprayed, I hope you can clean it off. If you mean sprained, I'm sorry. And I hope you're feeling okay. Funny. Okay, so it's the other door then. That probably takes me right there, and that's probably a one-way door. There we go. Now we get to go help Giga Chad Flynn. sprained. Like I accidentally bumped into something that kind of hurt my foot a lot. Like it was kind of hard for me to walk around for a bit. Yeah, that happened to me once. It was awful. Alright, let's go help Flynn. Megiddo Monkey destroyed. Okay, they have a thunder resistance. That's good to know. Silent prayer. Funny. Okay, that actually hurt. And it's about to hurt a lot more. Do they have access to almighty magic? If they do, that won't hurt as much.
Let's go together.
Who's the yellow demon besides Thoth? I've seen him in the game, but I have no idea what his name is. Oh shit. That was livable, I don't believe it.
Let's go together.
Ometeoto. So he's probably an Aztec demon, judging by that name. Do they just always cast Silent Prayer? So someone said they're weak to confuse.
Let's go together.
Not that weak if it didn't work. Okay, so they have -2 attack, but they didn't use Silent Prayer. Do they only use it if I buff? Well, only one way to find out, I guess. If you could have more of the same demon in your party in SMT5, what would be the funniest, most broken team their inmates can stack? Ace Chef. Just a whole party of Ace Chef. Guaranteed critical hits. Like, literally, it doubles each time. A whole party of Ace Chefs and Agrets would basically destroy the game. Lugaroos. That would also be pretty broken. Yeah, so I gotta heal this turn. Now, good thing I invested all that MP into my support demons. It would have sucked if I ran out or something. Fucking Metatron. There they go. Someone would have died under normal circumstances. Holy hell. I guess I'll have Metatron skip his turn then. Just in case he misses. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Oh, they're weak to bullet! Unfortunately, I now know they are weak to bullet. I'm sorry they healed back over 20,000 HP. Yep. Wait, do I have any needle orbs? I want to see how much those do to them. It did nothing because it missed. Okay, that does way more than Fires of Sinai, at least right now. Nah, man, Lugaru, you do a setup, 2 Artemis and 1 Lugaru. I just thought of something. What if I switched in Mastema? I'll worry about that later. But bruh, I didn't even buff. What's up, brothers? Low unknown. How are you doing, man? Boss has a much higher dexterity, doesn't he? Dex of 132 versus... No, he doesn't! Okay, never mind. Metatron stays in, I guess.
Let's go together.
Why your team is on... Why your team is on law form? Because... Gun! And also because my 2 best supports plus my giant robot named Metatron. 60 hits with Astral Sage Strike, then nuke! You could at least hit me. I won't be destroyed, says the guy who just got destroyed.
Are you all right?
Manus yada 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 might want to go speak to, Uzuno. I think Krishna's neutral, but don't quote me on that. Honestly, he's somehow more of his own 4th category. It would appear all are now gathered. Only one remains, the one whose soul is in Stefan's possession. Come, give me the red and blue keys. You handed it Eno Ozuno with the red key and the blue key. The 2 keys shine, burst, and disappear in Eno Ozuno's hand. The way is open. Go through the east door. Stefan should be waiting for you on the other side. Be prepared. You've no doubt noticed already, but the enemies here are strong. Be careful. Hurry up, don't make me wait. I'll pray for your safety and success. Be careful. You leave the room. Krishna is law neutral, it's lore accurate. Wrong way. Alrighty then, moment of truth. We go for fighting level 99 hordes to level 128 man in wheelchair. Oh, when I went looking up his stats, I actually couldn't find anything. All I found were his skills. and his level. No stats, not even a race. And here it is, the door. Moment of truth. You sense an evil presence up ahead. Go inside. All I remember is that I think he's level 130. I've heard 128, but if he's 130, then that means there's still a 10 level deficit between my demons and him. And a 3 level deficit and a 3 level advantage I have on him. Beyond the door waits Steven, dressed in his usual red suit, seated in his wheelchair.
Hello.
Seems like you were able to meet with the messiahs from the other universes. That leaves just one more. Steven produced the last messiah's soul and holds it up to you. He is called the hero. Right now, he's only a soul. Your power is what he needs to return to his original form. Don't worry, it's far less complicated than it sounds. The Messiah's soul leaves Steven's hand and floats into the air. Steven snaps his fingers. As he does, you feel a bit dizzy.
How about it?
You and him are now linked. Your sensation will be fed back into his soul. Now, using your power of observation, restore him to his rightful form. By observing you, he shall recall who he is. Then, he will be revived as a Messiah. Hey yo, how's it go? Hello, Material Lord, how are you doing? I guess I just rounded up then a little. So, you haven't missed a single second of the Steven fight. This is attempt number 1. To that end, I will do my own part. You just show us your potential. Humans have been given the power to change the world.
Now, are you ready?
We must show that power to the soul.
Ready.
Okay, I'm not taking any chances. First one goes now.
Let's go together.
Have you done any practice runs against him before, or are you going in blind? I've done a couple practice runs against his base form, and he killed me each time. So I've never made it to the second phase. That's why I decided to bump all my demons up to a ridiculously high level.
Let's go together.
But I know what he can't do right now. Okay, that hurt. That also hurt.
Ready.
Oh, that pierces. And there goes my Endure. Jolly great. I know he has about 29,000 HP right now. So this shouldn't be too bad, in quotes. Okay, that seems to do percentage-based damage. Oh, resist physical. Metatron, you useless robot!
In progress.
Did he just clear? Yeah. Come on, game! Okay, I could take that. And that.
Ready.
Oh, aren't you fucking funny? Also, I just realized he removed doping.
Ready.
Why does he hit so damn hard? Why does he hit so damn hard? Oh, Jesus. I'm still smirking. Give me a minute. If I have to use more hourglass things, I swear to Christ. Oh, so it gives you that press turn immediately. I just noticed that. Because he's a super boss, and this is just a phase of 1.
Ready. Ready.
Brand.
Ready.
He also just luster candied. I checked what the paint is peeling off my 3DS, and every time I hold it up, it makes a huge friggin' mess. AC resist was more useful for this fight than No Drain Repel, but don't quote me on that. Speaking of that, I'm almost dead.
Ready.
Let's go together.
Yeah, I missed the last one.
Let's go together.
Ready.
I think Steven knows Nanashi Null's drains physical, so he's not targeting him intentionally. Metatron legally blind. It's really sad, I swear. Take him out. Okay, he's deep off, that's all that really matters. Okay, let's see what he'll do. fire sign I made his eye blind. One-fourth damage. Yeah, resist physical is useful. Maybe I should have given Nanashi that instead of drain. I was thinking too funny. Steven legit shot real smooth there. Brother. Okay.
Ready.
Okay.
Ready.
I have no buffs. He's charmed. Are you kidding? We have items. We have items. It's cool. Right, I forgot discharms were not a thing. To be fair, laser does come out of his eye. I bet that would make it hard. Drain and mist. Yeah, he's intentionally not targeting the drain physical guy. But yeah, now I know those hourglasses are not an option. I need them. Okay. -1 attack.
Ready.
Hurts. Okay. A law robotic angel charmed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who, what, and how? Yeah, I think I've done a little more than 28,000. He's got to have way more than that at this point. Yeah, he's at -1 to his attack, but I should be fine. I'm really paranoid I could just switch to Krishna. But Krishna has no defense, so I'd rather not bring him. Actually... No, he's also low on health, I pass. Oh, he's red. Phase 1's almost over.
Ready.
Now he's at neutral. He's gonna kill somebody, isn't he? No, he's not, because resist physical's a good skill. Stefan's got Riz. Okay, now I need to switch her. Oh god, that's phase 1 complete. Looks like it's about time. Save. Stefan leans back in his chair and gestures toward the floating soul. It would seem he managed to regain his original form by observing our fight. Oh god, oh fuck, here it comes! The soul twists into a human shape and gradually begins to become living flesh.
Yes.
That's right. I still have much to do. This is no time for a rest. Thank you, child. Because of you, I am whole again. How old is Hero supposed to be? Dude was still living with his mother. The hero bows to you. Nanashi, do you remember what I wrote in my request? To your observation, the hero has remembered what he needs to do. You were his guiding light, but I am not satisfied yet. I said you needed to guide all of them. As Steven says that, the door behind you flies open.
Damn.
You're too slow. I told you not to keep me waiting. Looks like this was good timing. What exactly are we supposed to do?
It looks like everyone made it.
His profile encyclopedia says he's 18. Same with Demi-Fiend. I think Aleph has an unknown age. I thought Aleph was like 10, but rapidly aged up. I know in game it's mentioned. I think it's mentioned in game that he's young by human years, but physically mature. Hero, this idiot can't even cast a single spell in SMT1. The players are all here. Let us begin then. And then he gets up. I extended salvation to you, even though it was meant to even if it meant bending the laws of the universe. That is because I sensed that humans have the potential to exceed the axiom. I need you to show me that I am right, that it was worth bending such immutable rules to save you. Now, show me humanity's true potential. Take the reins of history once more. You feel an immense power radiating from Steven. A knot forms in your chest. We are short on time. All of you, come at me at once. It seems avoiding combat isn't an option. Don't whine and say it's unfair later, okay? Listen, Demi-Fiend, I know you're him, but bro, you fucking died to Lucifer. He wasn't even that strong. Aleph killed his ass with little issues. This imposing presence. He is no ordinary opponent. Be on your guard.
Let's go.
I can't lose. There's still something I must do. This is the first time I've ever had to fight at full power. I might not be able to hold back. Apologies in advance. Is that magnetite flowing from his body? I see. This must be how people fight in this world. I know you just got your body back, but get used to it fast. He's not gonna wait around for us. Oh boy, that hurt. Oh boy, that hurt more.
Executing program.
Particle what? Oh shit. He just debilitated onto me. Krishna's like, oh my god, you like Salvation too. Salvation. There was another dude who tried to give Salvation. So Steven like a demon or superhuman? To be fair, Demi-Fiend never met Steven. This imposing presence, imposing stance mentioned! Okay, so I'm at -3, so attacking him is just out of the question. Where are those hourglasses? We're not doing this fight without him. Dekunda.
Let's go together.
Debilitate. Pass. Wait, no, I just realized I have to deal damage to him. Well, he's gonna kill everybody. Steven refers to himself as someone who's transcended humanity, so I think he's probably like a cross between meta, like Young Man, the neutral ending, and the Axiom itself. The neutral god. David is actually an ascended human, basically having only the great will, the Axiom above him. The true mid.
Let's go together.
This is gonna be the only time I save state during the fight, hopefully. I just need... Actually, you know what? No, let's be funny. Since I just made that save, here's what happens if you don't damage him. Fucking no physical, my beloved. Okay, never mind. I read somewhere that if you don't damage Steven, he just kills you. With no in-between. Oh yeah, Demi-Fiend nulls everything except gun. Which actually makes sense. Because Demi-Fiend... That's actually a joke in SMT. Demi-Fiend nulls everything except what was not in SMT 3. So technically, Earth, Water, and Gun could kill Demi-Fiend. He could... If you punch him, it's like punching a brick wall. If you shoot him, it's like shooting a person. No, he does. It just happens to the other party after you do nothing. Oh. Medium physical attack ring. Oh yeah, by the way, this guy is now Godslayer Flynn. Stefan's force resistance decreased. Fuck. Okay, Flynn is just decked out in all the good shit. I appreciate that.
I'm going.
Ready.
Okay, this guy's got like 100,000 HP minimum. Guns don't exist in the Vortex world, except Raito. But Raito's gun counts as physical, meaning he's firing blunt shells.
Let's go together.
Yeah, you see all those skills on Flynn? Only Medea Rahan matters. I saw that miss, you can't hide it from me.
Executing program.
He just removed my smirk. That hurt! Sonic Shot, 2 medium gun attacks, myriad arrows, warriors. Okay, so that is the most expensive debilitate I've ever seen. Okay, now he's weak to force. Because I think Stefan resists everything. That is the most expensive luster candy I've ever seen. Crescent Slash. Okay, so he has that one. He has the Crescent Sword. Wait, how the f does he have the Crescent Sword? Never mind, don't ask questions. Ice resistance.
Are you all right?
So Flynn is the Pokemon equivalent of Bidoof. Fry Kugel. Severe Almighty attack, double damage and smirking. Gaia Rage is debilitate. Magma Axis, Deadly Fury, high chance of crit. And they all have items. That's nice. Nice shot, smart one. Eesh. Are you fucking serious? I'd rather her fucking die. Why did you... Look, I can recover from death, but are you fucking kidding me? Oh my fucking god, I don't believe this.
Executing program.
I'm about to say, what's that? Oh shit. Okay, they do have Dekunda stones, thank goodness. Lost the dumbest ailment ever. Glad that shit is gone in 5. Truer words never been said. Yeah, lack resistance reduced. Okay, that's good. They took no damage this turn. He resists physical. I forgot about that. Gun resistance reduced. Bind?
Executing program.
Actually, wait, no, get rid of him first. Can't I just give him an item and call it? Yes, I can. You're gonna be okay? You mean after my fucking angel got blown away? I'm not sure. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy.
How interesting.
Stefan throwing, yelling the demon out the room, and calling it, "Oh no, it's lost" by his hand is funny. God damn it! Can't risk it.
Are you all right?
Fire resistance reduced.
Executing program.
Repel physical, baby! Wait, all effects removed. Okay, all effects on my end. The guaranteed damage is the way. You should not be gambling with fire up cyanide. Guaranteed damage is the way. However, with 6 press turns, it matters less. Wait, if it like nah, he has neutral gun resistance now, so I should be fine. Yeah, that's at least a guaranteed 400 by the looks of it. If I can get his gun resistance to a weakness, then he's screwed. Pass. I'm guessing the Messiah is just null ailment. I'm just gonna guess that. Dark resistance. So all I care about so far, so he has a force weakness, a light, a force weakness, and neutral gun and neutral elect.
Are you all right?
I can see why Madeira Han is the only thing that matters on Flynn.
Ready. Executing program. Executing program.
Who the fuck do you think you are? If you absorb fizz, it's not working. Null and repel always got me. Always did and root for me. Yeah, I know he did a physical attack, but it hit Norn and she repelled it, so I'm guessing that's just the attack he's just not gonna use then. Pass. Dekaja. Maga on. Actually, if he has a force weakness, maybe I could. Does he have Maga on by chance? No, he doesn't. So that. It's a risk, but I have the press turns to do it. Bro, he's hell. Steven. My name is Steven. How would 90's SMT enthusiasts will react to this fight while SMT2 was just released at the time? I don't know how they would react, honestly. It'd probably be scratching their head, like, what the hell is going on? Is that the wheelchair man from SMT1? Doesn't matter if it fucking misses. He's dead. That's what you get for not attacking. So yeah, he just one-shot at my healer. Or their healer, I should say. I think they creed their pants. Wait. I don't... Wait, no, what am I thinking? They don't have access to the same items. Elect weakness, let's go. Debilitate, perhaps? Yep. Or just defense, I guess. Oh, so she still gains that weakness, even if she fucking misses. Okay, duly noted. Next. God, his stats are all over the place.
Let's go together.
They'd be confused because for one, SMT2 staff it is basically a cameo, and secondly, they'd be wondering who the fuck Flynn and Demi Fiend are. I left stuff thinking about Hiroko already. I miss my wife, not a she. I miss my wife a lot. Wait a minute, what are you talking about? Hiroko's his mother. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, that's good damage.
How interesting.
It ain't worth it. You gotta remember to give him an item for his MP. Yeah, they got a null ailment.
Executing program.
I love being a mother's boy is why I said that. What you think I meant? Okay, just making sure. So how am I gonna do this? They don't have Maga on, do they? Yeah, I don't think they have Maga on. Gun weakness. Okay, so I have to tank this. God damn it.
I'm going.
It's not worth using as MP. So we have both a gun weakness and an elect weakness. And now a fire weakness.
Ready.
Oh my god!
Ready.
I'm almost dead from that. Okay, so it's percentage based, but it can still be affected by critical hits. That has got to be the cutest piece of crap I've ever seen. Never tried scouting him now that I think about it. I don't think scouting him does much. I mean, I guess we could always just... Yeah, it doesn't cost turns, so I guess I can check.
How interesting.
I don't think I've done a single point of damage to him. Fuck! Okay, so only Flynn had the whatchamacallit.
Ready.
We have beads. Thank God, we only get 2 of them. Wait, no, wrong one. Yep, they null all ailments. The scout officer was just begging for mercy to hit at the battle. Now he has regular physical resistance.
Are you all right?
You know, I just want to see what the animation looks like.
Ready.
He just really likes using that skill on Metatron. You can't charm Krishna. Stefan ready's... Fuck! Stefan imposing stance.
Executing program.
He nukes 3 of your press turns. Imagine doing this when you only have 4.
Yeah.
Shit, that ain't good. Just punch him.
Let's go to
Okay. His attack's not nerfed, I just realized that.
Ready. Ready.
Oh, God. This is why you need to nerf his attack! And this is why you nerf Stefan's attack. Because then that happens. If you don't. Demi-Fiend... okay then, I guess.
Alright.
Demi-Fiend canonically knows summary Corm. I love it.
Are you all right?
Executing program.
That ain't funny. That's less funny. He's dead. Which ironically undoes the brand. He imposing stance on us. He didn't just imposing stance, he imposed on the imposing stance. I really need to debuff his attack. He does have enough for barely.
How interesting.
This is the kind of fight that makes you regret ever using items. That only heals a sentiment? I thought it healed all of it. Oh, that's for everybody, though. Okay, that didn't heal shit.
Let's go together.
Ready.
Yeah, I just knew those two were cooked. And I think he's gonna party wipe me again. But I have to deal damage to him this turn. I think they're dead.
Ready.
Yeah, I don't feel sorry for. Are you fucking serious? I'm dead. She could bring people back. Wait, no, he's still at max stats. Man, if only I had another fucking healer, this would be awesome. Well, at least he's... Okay, now he's cured. And he's beyond dead. And all messiahs rejected. Who was that fucking hourglass? If he literally did not blow away... Okay, I gotta remember she has that. If he literally did not blow away my other fucking healer, this would be far less of an issue. Thanks for saying lol after destroying the 3 messiahs. Think? I thought he was saying that. You fool. Dead. Literally brought him back just to die. Well, good thing I got all these press turds. Yeah, I don't care. I'm really gonna be this guy right now. Didn't think I need all of them, but I guess now I do. All that is left is you. After all, that's not as she still hasn't died once in this battle is something. Keep in mind, if he does die, that's a game. I auto-lose. This is Apocalypse difficulty.
Summon!
How interesting.
Pass. Heal his MP back. The chakra pots heal nothing.
Executing program.
Ready.
Executing program.
At least I have answers to this. At least I can actually remove the smirk. Oh, Norn didn't die.
Summon!
How interesting. Let's go together.
I don't think I have enough magic healing items to deal with this. No, I'll take the risk. If only chakra pots were good in this game.
Ready.
Oh, that's lovely.
Program.
Is he just gonna fucking spam that now?
Summon!
Can't do doping? He has a skill that undoes all of your effects. That includes smirk and doping. That's why I haven't tried it.
Yeah!
Ready. Ready. Ready.
Executing program.
Well, Stefan, of course he can do it. Literally, the only thing Stefan can't do is go easy on you. That's statistically the only thing he cannot do.
Executing program.
And he just nuked their magic. Man, if only these fucking skills were good. If only my second healer didn't get fucking removed. Oh, I didn't know Soma sucked in this game, too. God, what doesn't suck in this game? Okay, fine. The unique demon designs don't suck.
How interesting.
I think this fight is him going easy on you. See, this is why SMT5 Vengeance invented the life bar. I said SMT5 Vengeance as if the base game didn't have it. He has a red gun, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. You better go and grab for complete restoration gems. Because I haven't done that enough for the last several hours.
Executing program. Executing program.
Too far.
How interesting. Let's go together.
Ready.
Oh, joyous. If you're just gonna kill him, that works too. Ironically, didn't even need to brand him. If you're just gonna kill him, there's no point. I have to see how much that heals. But first... Stefan did it for the program. LOL. So you can only have 2 of these beta lives. What did they do? Oh, they suck too. Who would have thought? Thank you, Stefan, for putting Krishna out of his misery.
Let's go together.
No, I'm not gonna do that yet.
Ready.
Executing program.
I do not like this.
His words, not mine.
How interesting. Let's go together.
I like to think that pair production is just Stefan producing a big old pair of middle fingers with old hands. I mean, it sounds a little accurate considering who he is. How much did these heal? Oh, they heal actually nothing.
Ready. Ready.
Oh, fucking drain physical, my beloved. I hope he shows up at SMT6. I kind of hope so too. And I hope we get tools to actually fight him when he shows up. And by tools, I mean better MP restoratives.
Let's go together.
Strongest attack I've landed on him yet. 10K. Oh my god, he's fucking red. He's fucking red. So he started. So he activated his fucking Ultra Instinct, I guess.
Ready.
Livable. Cool.
Executing program.
We take these. First, just gonna need a full body cast after this fight. At least Krishna's still here. I gotta go find my damn Super Angel. Dekuda. The ultimate technique. No, I still have turns. I still have turns. Don't even risk it. Huh? Did we just fucking get him? You've shown me your power. Your strengths are all wonderful. I suppose it's no surprise, considering the goddess saw as much potential in you. My job here is done. All of you must return your own universes and accomplish what you were meant to do. Until we meet again. We fucking got him! Woo! Holy shit on a handbasket. Oh my god. Yes! God, even with those hourglasses, that fight was still stressful as hell. Oh my god. Yes, when I'm done with this, the second I can download it, I am cutting it, I am uploading it, and I will timestamp it for everybody who missed. Because we fucking kicked Steven's ass. First try, no less. I had a save state prepared in case I died during the second phase. I didn't even need it. Now do it with Centaur. Listen, Keaton, if you want to find me a save editor and allow me to get Centaur up to snuff, be my guest, but I'm not gonna do that. Hey, he was in the party, though. That counts. Like someone who got blown away. Ugh. Calm down. Take a look, see what I read. See what I missed, I mean. This repeated moves. Norn keeps sucking Steven out. Krishna being meat shield. Satan Metatron keeps shooting. Nanashi casting Thundagadine while barely surviving. This thing is sequential. And also, yeah, Thundagadine? That sounds hella cool. You could do this 10K? You did it! Let's go! I love how you don't even win against Steven. Even when you win, he's just like, yeah, that's enough, and leaves. Awesome. And hello, Elcrum. Know you're probably watching in the background. How you doing today? Steven disappeared, leaving only the corpses of the messiahs. Did we win? I would say you did jack shit, but honestly, I couldn't have won without them. Steven resisted everything. If it weren't for that elect weakness and that gun weakness, I would have been SOL. Yeah, Steven has restored us. All that's left is to find a way back to our respective universes. Yeah, I still have much to do. I can't put it off immediately. Alep's gonna go one-shot God by pure accident. Damn, how the hell is he so damn strong? I need more power! All of us have responsibilities we must tend to. This is where we part ways. A wormhole suddenly appears before you. It seems you can return to your world through it.
Good.
My partner and I... Bruh, just say your mother or Hiroko. Mother and I must defeat... I know I got the regular scratch sound effect somewhere. I need to use it. I need to use it specifically for this. I mean, Aleph's not wrong. If he died to Satan on the Megiddo arc, then he's literally in the final leg of the game. Okay, come on, where is it? I know I have it in here. There it is. My part and I must defeat... There we go. Mission accomplished. Bufuaga. Farewell. Lucifer's waiting for our showdown. I won't go easy on anyone who gets in my way. Not even the Prime Minister. Bruh, everyone's fucking dead. Anyway. See ya, Nanashi. I must obtain a hope with my friends and remove a dome of rock separating two countries. Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot. This Flynn isn't locked in the neutral route yet. Jonathan activated the white ending.
We should get going.
Well then, I should depart myself. Goodbye, Nanashi. Dude has no idea, but I'm about to see him. Must return to my own universe as well. I'm concerned about Tokyo now that the nuke fell. Well, dude, I just want you to know that all that yen in your pocket, it's gonna be about as useful as toilet paper. I still don't know which is the right path. Law, chaos, or perhaps maybe there isn't a right path, but I need to learn what the people desire most. Angel Goofy screams as she's still being blown away. Naoki randomly throwing shade at Kozumisu. Damn! Why is Flynn level 125 at this point in the game? I don't know, maybe he grinded harder than me. But here's a better question. The level cap is 99. Why is Flynn 26 levels above the level cap? I don't know how long that will take, but I won't rest until I find the answer.
See you again.
The Messiahs leave. You are the only one left. Now it is your turn. Pass through. Return to your world. You turn around and find Enno Ozono standing before you. What? I just came to see you off. Good work, Nanashi. But this isn't necessarily the end. The universe is vast. There are many worlds. There's much in Tensei, there's TMS, there's Persona 1, 2, and SMTF, there's Persona 3 and 4. There's Princess Crown, there's Metaphor Refantasio, there's Devil Survivor. There's many worlds. Game convenience. Yeah. More people like you will no doubt be born and weave their own tales. I can't beat them all as we have, but, well, it's nice to have a little excitement from time to time. Farewell. If I find you Twisted Tokyo, I'm going to annihilate you. You will wish Stephen was here. Angel? Good question. Bruh, that was no experience. I didn't even get an item for that. I just got bragging rights. But now I can officially say it. I fucking beat Steven on Apocalypse difficulty. Just for proof for anybody who might be new here. Bam! Get wrecked. Okay. Now let me revive. I'm pretty sure, like, if I could fight Steven and win, even without those extra hourglasses, which I think I still have a spare. Okay, maybe I used them all. Whatever. But I don't need it. I'm gonna kill God. God is dead. He will not survive my encounter. Satan might not even go down that slowly.
Believe in me.
I mean, yeah, I'd pick up a medicine too after the ass kicking I just got. My proudest achievement in life is beating this fight on a puck difficulty with no hourglasses or restoration gems and having all the messiahs alive by the end of it. That is one hell of a thing. From hit console Nintendo Virtual Boy. Also, did you ever wind up checking the in-game database? Beating Steven unlocks new entries. Really? No, I haven't actually. Database, the notes, right? History of Tokyo Mikado. Parallel universes. Steven. Sometimes cooperates with those who pursue the middle path, though he is a neutral party himself. Steven is not a normal human since he is able to travel in the expanse, the Diamond Realm, and even dreams. Current speculation states Steven is a being from a higher dimension who can influence parallel universes. His real name is unknown. Steven is said to be an assumed name. Age unknown. Sex male. Activity. In 2038, Steven hacked into the Ministry of Defense, and with the use of the same technology used to create the Yamato Perpetual Reactor, developed the Demon Summoning Program. He did distribute the program across the internet to aid humanity against the demon threat. Following God's plan, Steven joined with the Goddess of Tokyo to help guide the city's messiahs towards the middle path. Steven's agenda remains unclear. This entry may have been written by a biased party. More data needed. Parallel universes. SMT4A represents an alternate outcome than the one explored in SMT4 base. The point of divergence begins when the protagonist meets Dagda. In reality, the protagonist declines Dagda's offer and fucking dies. Afterwards, events unfold as witnessed in SMT4. Okay, so yeah, that you guys weren't kidding. That's actually 100% canon. So when Nanashi gets killed by Adramelech, Dagda offers him the chance to come back, and Nanashi rejects it. And then in that universe, Krishna is not revived, and Flynn, with Isabeau, destroys both Merkabah's forces and Lucifer's forces before they ever come to blows, saving countless lives in Tokyo and reuniting humanity under one banner. That's actually canon. I didn't fucking save! I didn't save. Now, what was I doing? Oh, right. Notes. A similar branching of realities occurs in SMT4 too, depending on which of the ideologies Flynn embraced. In one reality, he sides with Merkaba and maintained the status quo by eradicating the unclean ones. In another reality, Flynn sided with Lucifer and incited a revolution, spreading the flames of war across Tokyo and created a world shaped by the Shogun. The third reality branches off if Flynn sided with no one and instead found his own path and removed the dome rock covering Tokyo. A fourth reality splintered off if Flynn chose to have the world obliterated by a black hole. As illustrated, there are countless possibilities that could lead to countless alternate universes. Each possibility possibly influences another. Once observed, each alternate universe becomes its own true reality. So in a way, there is no permanent end to this world. Which also explains why Satan in SMT5, because you have to have a save file that is completed one ending to even fight him. He'll just say, "Hey, yo, so you know that world you created? I'm gonna tell you something. You've done jack shit. You're just perpetuating God's plan." Steven wrote it himself. After all that, just the medicine, not even ibuprofen. The good version of SMT4 requires a 15-year-old to fucking die, lol. So you saying Steven did Lord Shadowed? Sid Kangaroo, if I remember to Shadows, to make him even more mysterious by writing this stuff? You might as well. The way they describe how observation works is legitimately kind of genius. The game has serious problems, but some of it is goated. What is observation? Described by Steven as observation, sometimes understanding, is the ability humans possess to give structure to the formless. In this instance, observation has nothing to do with sight, but rather human perception. It is an extension of the philosophical concept of qualia, or individual substance existence. For example, the sensation of seeing color is not easily communicated, yet something humanity possesses a shared understanding of. Likewise, YHVH only exists because of this shared observation. Also, the only reason YHVH exists is because humans actually believe YHVH exists. No wonder denouncing him actually debilitates his power. You're literally revoking the one thing that makes him strong. It's because the parallel universes that the white plan doesn't work. Because the white destroy one universe. Great, good job. You solved nothing. All you've done is just prevent that universe from existing. All the other universes, however, they're still doing everything they want to do. Of course, forms of communication are necessary in order for humans to share their observations with one another, but once framed by language, these concepts change in nature. In effect, they become bound by language. Much like the shared understanding of YHVH, what Dogda and the Divine Powers seek to do is free themselves from the restrictive, limited existence forced upon them by language. Because YHVH never revealed himself to humanity, he is not bound by language the same way Dogda and the Divine Powers are. So Krishna didn't just have a point. He actually was right. And Dogda simply wanted to delete everything in the universe just so he wasn't bound by language, forcing him into a perpetual suffering, essentially. And then it explains that God is a coward because if God showed himself to everybody, they could use language to restrict him, thus revoking his divinity, which is something you actually do in the fight. So true, materia. Oh, wait, I missed something. SMT has always clicked with me spiritually, and I always treasured this franchise. I'm happy to have found you all. Thank you. And we're happy to have you too, man. This is why Dogda is so bitter. Human observation turned him from vague abstract concepts like nature into a human-like form, which he resents. And this is why I love Christian in this game. Calm yet confident. Also explains why demons need humans. Without humans, demons would not exist. Okay, I think I'm going to read this last one. I know we have some other... You know what? I think I could do a whole stream just reading this stuff off. You know, yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that because we got all this extra stuff here. I think we could just do a whole stream of just reading off the notes page. So while this might be the finale of actually playing the damn game, this might not actually be the last stream. It also explains, okay, at least Red Isabel's lore stream. History of Tokyo and the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. Year 2000. When did this game come out? 2015, 2016. Defense Ministry. Tamagaki makes contact with a mysterious woman. Demon summoning program indiscriminately distributed throughout the world. Defense Ministry Tagama funds the demon counterforce. The Yamato Perpetual Reactor goes out of control. Demons from the Expanse flood. Okay, so in this world, instead of Steven accidentally opening a portal to the Expanse and causing demons to come in, the Perpetual Reactor instead broke and demons from the Expanse flooded the world. And then God initiates Armageddon. Angels rapture a large number of children. Okay, so yeah, the angels, they didn't kidnap humans to recreate humanity. They straight up raptured a bunch of children. Akira's sister is kidnapped at this time. Oh, so that's why Akira was so obsessed with it, because his sister was one of the people taken. Joins the counter demon force. All nukes are launched. Tokyo is protected by a layer of rock. God's plan ends. 80 years later, above the ceiling. Angels bring the cocoon above the ceiling. The children are free. The children start a new life above the ceiling. Akira and his friends begin tunneling through the ceiling. So Naraku was dug by people from Tokyo, starting at the Sky Tower. 300 years later, above the ceiling. Akira breaches the ceiling. Okay, I think time's passing faster above the ceiling, because it's only been like 2 to 3 decades in Tokyo, which is why people can remember, which is why there's people that were alive when the ceiling was formed and the people that lived to see it crumble in the same lifetime. Akira breaches the ceiling. First encounter with the Angels of Death. The Angels of the Seraphim overwhelm Akira and his colleagues, forced to retreat. Akira makes an arrangement with Fujiwara and Skins. Year 0 Gregorian calendar. Akira founds the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, but the ceiling, Fujiwara and Skins find Hunter Association. Tayama finds the Ashura Kai. Year 13 Gregorian calendar. Akira is assassinated at the Sky Tower. Oh. Oh God. Wait, how was he assassinated? He was. I think I get it. I think he was probably gonna go and report to Skins and Fujiwara, and then an angel sniped him. I wouldn't be surprised if frickin', because by this point, Mastama should have likely. Okay, so theories. Mastama most likely had the Seraphim sealed by this point. So either Gabby tailed him and killed him, or Mastama killed Akira. It was one of those. It's one of those two, unless it explains. But at least read Isabel's lore. Yeah, okay, I'll save Isabel's lore for then. We're gonna read all of them because there looks like a lot. Lilith finds the Ring of Gaia. An unknown person strips 3 of the 4 archangels from their power. Yeah, okay. Nope. It was either Mastamo or Gabriel that killed them then. That killed Akira. Because that, and then Flynn is taken back in time by Mastama to subdue the Seraphim so he can seal them in Kagome Tower, which confirms that Seraphim DLC in SMT4 is canon. 2023. Oh, hey guys, remember 2023? Shit was crazy, huh? Year 346 Gregorian calendar. Akira reincarnates as Nanashi. Wait, whoa. So Akira he was found as a baby in the Sky Tower. You mean the demon-infested Sky Tower? So Nanashi literally just poofed into existence. Honestly, I'm like 90% sure that Mastama and Akira were implied to be allies. If that's the case, then Gabriel had to be the one to kill him then. But if things are in chronological order from top to bottom, then maybe another angel must have gotten Akira, because Gabriel doesn't get attacked by Flynn until after the Ring of Gaia is formed. Boss, Asahi's father, switches from active hunter duty to running the Kinchisho Hunter Association and tending the bar in 2028, 750 Gregorian calendar. Flynn is officially born in the year 1474. Wait a minute. If Nanashi reincarnates as baby in 2023 and Flynn is born in 2037, wait a minute, that means Flynn's not a legal adult! Oh my fucking god, we were playing as children the whole time, damn it! Nanashi becomes a hunter cadet. Oh my god, Flynn is actually child, I don't believe this. Time passes faster in Mikado. Okay then. Okay, yeah, time passes faster in Mikado. Okay, thanks. But that means SMT2 reference. Flynn is a rapidly aged up human. 2038 is the official start year of SMT4. Flynn becomes samurai, and Nanashi graduates to full hunter. And then the events of SMT4 and the start of SMT4A begin. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that history lesson. Now, I thank you all for joining. If you did enjoy the stream, feel free to leave a like, and I'm fucking kidding. We got some stuff to do. First, I need to revive all my demons. Second, I need to recover all my stats. Third, I need to find my goddamn angel. Fourth, we gotta kick the fuck out of Satan. And 5, we gotta kill God. If society collapses by 2038, then I hope it collapses into something vaguely resembling SMT4. We gotta tie some loose ends after all. What the hell is this? Oh. Did I always know this was a random encounter?
Yeah.
I don't think I did.
Also, because Krishna leveled up, he's got all of his stats back.
Let's go together.
And is now officially the second highest level demon in my party.
As Providence suggests.
Well, that did like no damage.
Let's go together.
I'll stick around for Satan, but I haven't actually beaten the peace route, so I'll go before that. Okay. I should be scared, but I'm not.
How interesting.
I'll aid you.
All it takes is one miss.
Let's go together.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
What? No.
Oh, looks like we're gonna be here for a while. Don't forget to find a lost angel. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I need her back in my life. Damn, 2 misses.
Rely on me.
Let's go together.
As Providence suggests.
This is what I think is right.
This is for everyone. Now!
You're in good hands!
How does that give me more experience than the frickin' Steven fight? Oh, wait a minute! Wait, holy shit, I just saw that! Fusion accident bonus. Obtained gun gear. Write notes, everybody. You can obtain unique skills via fusion accident. Write notes right now. Taking a screenshot of that. No one's gonna believe me if I don't show it. Now to go find an angel sprite to get my angel back. There she is. You are late, sir. You should search for me more hastily next time. How about you don't get blown the fuck away from a casual blast of wind next time? She has no idea what she just missed. Whoa! Odin, where the hell did my spear go? Wait, why? There are two of them. Actually, if I walking around, it's gonna take too long to recover all of my stuff, I think. Oh. Actually, maybe not. Because I have to climb the god staircase, so it might not take that long. Actually, you know what? No. Better safe than sorry. And I don't know, I'm kidding, I know it was my idea. I'm glad I decided to do this dungeon and then call it off and then grind for a couple weeks. Because when I tested the Steven fight, I mean it when I said I didn't make it past the first phase. And then when I found out what about those hourglasses, I grinded my ass off to get all those diamonds.
Right.
Yeah, Flynn. Stay back, I gotta go heal. And then you are gonna come help me kill God. And it's gonna be a lot of fun, I promise. Flynn is going to God slay like he's some God slayer or something.
What's your pleasure? Hey.
So Satan resists physical and gun and drains light and dark, so Cleopatra does less damage by default. Guess this could be a good time to see if Mostaba's ever worth a damn thing. Oh, did not mean to do that. Too bad you can't switch their positions like in SMT5, but at least in SMT5 it is a gameplay thing, so... Alright, so now that we've done the hard part of beating up a man in a wheelchair after he got up and killed the first 4 games, now we get to do the easy part of killing the Arbiter and the literal chief deity of Christian mythology. You sense the presence of something strong ahead. I don't sense anything. I've already killed the strongest thing ever. Everything else is kind of dulls out. I'm at 99 hours. Am I ready to fight Satan? I'm not even nervous. Like, I'm legit not even nervous. I've got a good, like, 121 levels on Satan.
It seems we've come to a dead end. Did we somehow become lost?
No, whatever.
Guess so. Nothing up ahead. We'll have to find a different route.
Wait. They're back, kid.
2 spirits appear in the dead end. Oh yeah, for the record, I haven't done the peace route, so I have no idea what the ending or the dialogue looks like, so that's why I'm not skipping it.
Walter! Jonathan!
After you defeated those illusions, I figured out what I have to do. Lucifer and Merkabah are to become one and return to their original form.
I am Satan, the ancient angel, the arbiter.
The being before you with various heads and wings is the epitome of chaos and order combined. Its existence feels evil yet noble. Its appearance evokes awe in those who see it. This demon faces you and speaks. I didn't level up Isabel, crap. Oh, whatever, I could go back after this.
Chaos, order, neutrality. It matters not what state the universe is in. The universe is constantly in flux. Old gives way to new. It is the irrefutable law of nature. Ascertaining God's identity and breaking free of his rule is in accordance with the law. I can guide you to God's throne if you so wish. Challenge the Creator and see if you are worthy as the next will of the universe. But first, you must prove yourself to me.
Let's do this.
You hail from a world shackled by slavery, but in this one, blow the winds of freedom. If the soul is at peace, even in the depths of hell shall one find comfort. As proof, you, slaves of God, did not recognize that you were being shackled, yet you now wish to dethrone the Creator. Then show me the strength of your determination, your will. Hold nothing back. Failing this test would mean eternal death.
Hold nothing back, he says.
Let's go together.
Well, there goes half of his HP. There goes not half of his HP. I resist fire, you loser. See if you can kill him in a single hit, lol. He's probably gonna remove my smirk this turn. I think I might be able to do it, just not this turn. He's probably gonna remove my smirk. And then I need to use... Or he can just remove my buffs.
I do not like this. As Providence suggests.
Sucks to suck, I guess. Smirk. Set defense to 3. -3, excuse me. Pass. It's not going to kill him in one hit, but it'll do a lot of damage. I didn't have enough buffs because he decodgered me. I do not like this. Satan 2016.
As Arbiter, I shall test your worthiness to proceed. A time may come when all your efforts thus far are reduced to naught. Prove that you can endure such peril.
Satan's wound started healing. He has exactly 11,111 HP. Meaning I did over half his damage, half his HP in one hit. Beautiful.
As Providence suggests.
Was that supposed to do something?
As Providence suggests.
That's it, dude? 470 damage?
Let's go together.
Oops, passed the wrong one. Whoops. There goes half his HP again.
As Arbiter, I shall test your worthiness to proceed.
I don't know who Satan's voice actor in this game is, but I really like him. Especially since there's not much distortion in the voices in this game. Yeah, he sounds really good.
You may come to face a foe with your body's sap of strength. Prove your tenacity.
Your strength leaves you. You find yourself unable to act however you'd wish. You're left mute and all your stats are decreased.
Now what will you do?
Okay.
As Providence suggests.
Okay.
Now what will you do?
I see where you're going with this. I could cure the mute part pretty easy. Oh, I thought he set my stats to something lower. Whoops.
As Arbiter, I shall test your worthiness to proceed. Two paths lie before you. A terrible fate awaits you on one. Ill fate befalls your allies on the other. Which do you choose? Answer.
You do neither. But I want to see what happens when you pick the other ones. So I'm going to choose neither. But what is this one?
You would maintain your own safety over that of your allies. Very well. This will prove whether your choice is based on trust or shameless self-preservation.
I can't believe I'm retreating.
Satan nuked Gaston.
So you would sacrifice yourself for the sake of others. Very well. Then prove to me that your decision is not of mere self-gratification.
Satan nuked all your demons' HP. Why is Krishna got more than 1 HP?
Now what will you do?
I gotta see. Will he just Megiddo and kill everybody?
Now what
Oh no, he gives you a chance. Okay.
You refuse to move onward.
No. He means he'll find another option.
Flynn's words are a testament to your friend's trust in you. All your stats increased and assist gauge maxed out.
Could this be the power unique to humanity? Very well. Prove then that you can indeed carve your own path and show me what lies beyond it.
Like, he sounds menacing, but also kind of serene and regal at the same time. It's perfect for Satan. Satan legit is both intimidating and benevolent, and I like it. Because he's him. Power accumulates within Satan. All Satan stats greatly increase.
Now what will you do?
What is he at, like, +3 now?
Providence suggests
Oh, that actually hurt.
It's my turn.
That actually hurt. No, he's at +2. That's just as bad. Well, he's not going to get his next action.
How interesting.
How about we show him our strength? Now
Behold my heroism!
Friends killed him.
for mere humans to wield such power, you have proven yourselves worthy. I shall take you to...
Friends killed Satan. Friendship truly is magic. When is a lazy bastard for not joining the group attack, lol? Yeah, that's one less level I have to give Isabeau.
Did we do it?
Yes. Satan said he accepts us. There's no reason to fight him anymore.
Flynn puts his weapon away. The others follow suit.
Now he will guide us to...
You who seek to bring new governance to this universe, you have my blessing. I shall guide you to your throne. Are you prepared?
Bro, have you seen Isabeau's level? She ain't prepared.
Return here.
Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Talk to all the demons, then I'll start feeding everyone friend wars. That's a damn good skill, man. Yeah, screw it. That's not a damn good skill. Not for that. Why does he want to get rid of Diorama so bad? Tries to eat. Wait. Can't I just go to the grinding area really quick? Yes, I can. I could just go to the grinding area and get these guys leveled up super quickly.
Dog duck.
This will be the last grind. And we're only doing this to get Isabeau to 99. Is it me or only Matama spawning? Yeah, this is new to me. I'd never seen only Matama spawn here. Hmm. So Navarre is my highest level ally. Okay. Okay, no, there we go. Now I see other demons. I just never seen them spawn this frequently, though. So Isabeau can't be a partner because she's gonna be a playable character. Might as well just let Asahi do all the heavy lifting.
I'll do my best.
I don't need damage, I just need smirks and healing. Will you use a Gaston as your partner for most of this run? I'm not too sure. I actually forgot. That I could probably double check the 10-hour stream to see that, but I don't recall. I think I might have been using Asahi because I have to power level her since she was so far behind. Anyway, enough delaying it, guys. This is what this is what the party members look like. I could boost her up more, but I want it to be cinematic. And this is what my final party looks like. But going into this with more than enough firepower to destroy a single creator god. I hope you guys are ready for this. Remember, for 7 months, let's go, Smiley! And also, you missed it! Oh, wrong place, I meant to save. And also, you missed it, man! I beat Steven! First try! It was bullshit, but I beat him! Alright, I'm gonna head out. Good work with Steven. Thanks, Harp Seal, and I'll catch you another time. I'm surprised I also assumed Gusto would be the highest level. I wonder if anyone voted for the first one as a joke. So yeah, you missed the fight against Steven, but it actually went pretty well, even with all the bullshit that happened.
Very well. Close your eyes. Meditate.
Yes, you missed it. This is now the final fight. This is not the hey guys, I'm ready to kill God. This is the I'm gonna kill this guy. It's gonna be so easy. Yeah, you're late by like 1 hour. No, not even that. You're late by like 30 minutes. Y'all be sure to cut it and upload it as a separate video. And timestamp the stream.
This must be throne. At least we're all in one piece. Ready, Nanashi?
Oh boy. This time I'm realizing that the end of the game is near. Like the actual end.
Turn back, those who defy the will of God. You walk along the path to destruction. Only eternal suffering lies ahead for you.
Will you continue? I just beat up a man in a wheelchair. The ruler of the universe is nothing in comparison. Well, it's the VOD for me then. But yeah, stick around. How have you been? What have you been up to? Also, I did get your message. Well, not about if you're available this coming, what was it, Wednesday, I think? But yeah, if you're down to do that character creation stuff, I am all in for that. simply because I know for a fact it'll be less boring with the both of us there instead of just me being like this for like 3 hours trying to get a character right.
Seduced by the words of a demon. I know all that's befallen you thus far. Go back now, and I shall show you mercy and forgive your trespasses.
Will you continue? Honestly, I'm gonna be real. If I didn't complete YHVH's dungeon in the last stream, I probably would have just tapped out now and said, okay guys, this is not actually the last stream, kind of like last time. The last time, I didn't know how under-leveled I was to fight. Or, not just under-leveled, but under-prepared for Stephen. Even with preparations, everything still went belly up. That's just that he deleted one of my primary healers.
Comprehend my nature. All things exist because I do. To destroy me would be to destroy your world. You, who were once nothing more than dust. I offer you one final opportunity to turn back.
Will you go on? There is no such thing as going back. Well, you just started streaming recently. I didn't realize. I was at my sister's house. We were hanging out as per usual. We were also continuing to prepare for Christmas. I'm down for Wednesday. Alright, hell yeah. So, Christmas Eve, we're gonna be doing the Koikatsu character creation. Confirmed. This is emptiness. I thought I was gonna fight a god.
So, you've come. Poor son of man.
What time? What's a good start time for you? Cause it takes you like maybe 2 to 3 hours to get one character exactly right. And I plan on doing 2 minimum. Plus we're supposed to do supposing and whatnot.
I am that I am.
And honestly, so it's fun. I might get that. It is. Just be one that it's an H game primarily, so you'll have to download something called the HF patch to actually get all the content, like the character studio and a bunch of assets.
I am infinity.
Kokatsu the character creator. Okay.
The embodiment of law and order.
Well, I've already said what I said, so yeah. Just if anybody asks, just don't bother explaining it to them. It actually makes it look worse. Also, look, it's Golden Mr. Clean. He's gonna be Mr. Unclean when I'm done with him.
Disturb my realm. Trample my design.
We have ignored your design to follow the path we feel is right. We fight to build a world where weak humans will not lose their way.
It is not in the man that walketh to direct his steps. You will only repeat your mistakes. Mankind is weak. Without guidance, you would wander astray. You are not equipped to walk your own path.
Perhaps. But I do not walk alone. I believe in my bonds with people.
I'm gonna have to go back to you on that. I'll have to get back to you on that. Not sure when my family's coming over. Okay, well, just let me know by tomorrow, Saturday. Let me know by Sunday, if you can.
We believe in the power of the people. I can't do much alone, but with friends, I can do anything.
You'll never move forward while you're forced to walk someone else's path. You have to carve out your own. And together, people can motivate one another to push on. Humanity is with us now.
Because we're weak, we try to be strong. If you're stopping us from doing so, then I'll deal with you.
We're walking our own path, one we believe in, and not even you can stop us.
We each have different reasons that brought us here, but our intentions are one and the same.
Your allies turn to you, awaiting your decision. Wait, where did that option come from? I gotta see all these now. Let's defeat YHVH. Your allies bail out a battle cry.
I am the arbiter.
Oh, hi, dude.
God.
So what, now that she just knew Satan was there the whole time? Let's show humanity's power.
I am the arbiter.
What do you think, Satan?
What? Come on now.
Come on. Now is your chance to say something cool.
Keep it together, guys. We all have the same goal. We walk the middle path.
I am.
Gotta love Flynn, I swear.
I am the arbiter. God, I shall test whether you are worthy of your throne.
Walter, Jonathan.
Hoy, Flynn. It's been a while since we fought together, especially looking as I once did.
Flynn, allow me to lend you my strength as a fellow samurai.
Isabeau, you better get over here too.
Yes, it's not quite the same without you.
Honestly, you three never change.
Flynn separates from you and forms his own party.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Does your sinful arrogance know no bounds?
Yeah,
that
Flynn
you would
steal
dare
it. How does she
defy
stun her
the
so easily?
Very well. You shall no longer be under my protection. You will find no rest. When I defeat you, I will replace all of humanity with more obedient servants.
Genocide confirmed.
Your presence is felt everywhere in this world. This unchanging reality. But you choose to exist outside this world. Simply watching. Why is that?
It is not as though I sat idly by. I suffered just the same as you. I am always by your side. Your joy is my joy. Your grief, my grief. The faithful walk together with me. That is the guidance I provide. That is the salvation I offer. Would you cast aspersions on me, your father? Label me guilty to claim your own innocence?
Ha! Enough with the act. I know the truth. You use demons as a scapegoat for everyone's suffering, and then call whatever's left hope. You hide the truth, and demand blind faith from people. That's what you do. Are you that jealous of humans? Or just afraid?
Yes, he feared humanity.
Damn. Salvation denied.
I see. So this is humanity's power of understanding. By denying it's the one true God, you dethrone him. You bring him to the same level as a demon. It won't be easy, but it's the only shot we have at beating him. I'll lend you my power, kid. Let's drag him from that throne.
Yeah, I know. First, I made a mistake. Get out.
Let's go together.
Here I go!
You would slander my name? Debase me? Denigrate he who created the very world you inhabit? To impugn me is to impugn existence itself. You would be tying your own rope, and yet I still love and pity my ignorant children. Repent, and your sins shall be forgiven. I offer my hand to any and all who believe in me. Have faith, and you shall receive my blessings.
Alright, let's see what we've got. You know what I mean? Look, she doesn't have Dekunda on her.
I'm going.
Light resistance reduced. He has fucking Chariot. I don't believe this. Okay, he has Dekunda.
Sorry about that.
Gun resistance reduced. Drain physical. What a loser. Divine wave go nom nom bitch.
Let's go together.
Dealing damage to YHVH normally seems like it would prove difficult. It denies divine nature, however, you might be able to get through his defenses. Who will you have deny YHVH?
Leave it to me, Nanashi.
Asahi nods to you and takes a step forward.
You judge people's worth on how much they believe in you, obey you. But is that all we are to you? Are we really worthless if we don't have value to you? I mean, just because I'm weak and I have to rely on others doesn't mean I'm worthless. My friends helped me realize that I alone decide the value of my life.
Nanashi, after draining the attack, your curses are pathetic. Asahi forms an understanding of YHVH from her personal experiences. Godhead rejected. YHVH's preachers of forgiveness are denied.
I'll support you.
Okay. So he does it again. Bruh's really going easy on me.
How's this?
Still resist physical.
I'm going.
Force reduced. Yeah.
Huh. Giving up already?
Ice resistance reduced. That's it. That's it.
Now's my time to shine!
Navarre takes a step forward.
You claim that whoever has faith in you shall be blessed. That you offer your hand to those who believe in you. That's not love. It's empty pity. If you really loved them, you'd motivate them. Give them a good, swift kick in the rear.
Navarre forms an understanding of YHVH from his personal experience. Preachings of benevolence denied. More like he's scared you drained his physical attack. Now it's time Mr. Clean to be disintegrated. Stefan falls before us. That head will too.
Please.
Okay, that hurts them. Oof.
You shall receive.
I shall receive what? I don't like that.
Leave it to me.
I'm going.
Fire resistance. Wait, does he have a fire weakness now?
Giving up already?
No, but he has a fire miss.
I bless you.
Okay.
Return to dust. Be cursed.
Oh, come on, game.
Cursed.
At least Krishna actually lived that. That grid is creepy. Oh, you should see the SFT2 version. Like, here it looks creepy, but the SFT2 version looks like you told him there's a child nearby.
I'll support you.
Okay, he's neutral.
Repent.
Step back.
Rip Jonathan. She doesn't have summer recon, that's weird.
I'm going.
Now he has a fire weakness.
I'm here to help.
Be cursed.
Ha!
Repent.
Razzle dazzle bastard.
Sure thing. You got it.
All you ever say is to believe in you. But why should they believe when you do nothing? If I see a kid crying, I help them. But all you do is watch. There's no reason to believe in you. You demand so much without giving anything in return. How is that right?
How Leo formed an understanding from his personal experiences. Preachings of fairness denied.
Yeah?
You got it. I'll handle this. You refuse to acknowledge other gods, making this world stagnant. Your existence prevents the emergence of new gods. That means humanity can't progress on their own accord. With you around, reigning over our fate, we're left with no means to find our own path.
Preachings of freedom denied.
Here I go!
Repent. Repent.
Miracle. There are no miracles here. What the hell?
Leave it to me.
I'm going.
Is that a gun weakness?
I'm here to help.
going?
Nice job, Flynn.
Repent!
Oh!
You sinners intend to persist in this foolishness? Because I am always with you. I know what has led you to it. Tempted by demons, stirred by your allies. It is only natural that you would inevitably come before me. I offer you one last chance. Sever ties and become my servant, or burn in the depths of hell. The choice is yours.
Will you become YHVH's servant or remain against him? Okay. That doesn't happen on the Anarchy route. What happens if... I want to see what happens... I'm going to pick this one, but I want to see what happens if you ignore him. Oh, his turn... If you ignore him, his turn just ends. Okay.
Nice! You tell him, Nanashi!
Very well, cursed child. Have your wish. My lightning shall send you screaming to hell. There you shall burn, awash in suffering, bound to your original sin for all eternity.
YHVH's glare freezes you in place. Oh my god. You and all allies fall mute, all stats decreased.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. Okay. So you're just supposed to ignore him, dear god. But what if you say become his servant?
Nanashi, why?
I saw he's shocked by your decision.
Can't believe you'd mess things up at this stage. You're hopeless, kid.
Yes, my son. Repent for your sins. Now you may live on as my servant. Close your eyes. Rest. When you next wake, this shall all be over.
You lose control of your body and your vision starts to dim.
As for the rest of you, my cursed children, my lightning shall send you screaming to hell.
Hurry, Nanashi!
Ah, damn! Can't believe you did this. Quick, give me your hand, kid. There's still time to fix this. Give me your hand!
Will you heat Dagda's word? Really? There's a whole side story to this fight. What the hell? With the struggle, you managed to start breathing again. The YHVH freezes you and your friends in place with a glare.
You cling to life, trampling on the meaningful death I have offered you. I cannot fathom a greater blasphemy.
No such thing as a meaningful death. Death is just death. Don't give up your life so easily. Stick with your ideals, kid. Even a pitiful life is better than death.
That is encouragement echoes in your mind. You clench your fist tightly. Okay. Spicy. I like this. Skip past all of this really quick.
As for the rest,
Hurry, Nanashi!
Ah, damn! There's still time to fix this. Give me your hand!
At least the game has a you picked the wrong option. Here's your last chance. Now what happens if you just ignore Dagda? You ignored Dagda and plunged into the darkness. Game over. You surrendered to God, and He erased you and all of your demons from existence. Curiosity said, let's get back to it. The best option is to just ignore him and keep going.
I'll support you.
Repent! Repent!
He's still a yeah, he's still a negative too.
Leave it to me.
Good God, Flynn!
Huh. Giving up already?
Be cursed!
I guess he hates her in particular? Oh damn, he missed. Gaston.
Not long ago, I had complete faith in you. Now that I've seen the world, however, that's changed. I see now that you spin lies to fool the weak-minded into believing they're your chosen people. Elitism leads to decadence. Nothing good comes out of pitying each other. Your very existence debases humanity. You're the unclean one.
Preachings of purity denied.
How interesting.
And last but not least, Toki.
Leave it to me, Master.
I thought you'd stop doing that, woman.
You must be very understanding if you are so quick to forgive. But your forgiveness is empty. The only thing it accomplishes is to hide your believers' weaknesses. I learned that one's weakness should be changed, not hidden. Whoever believes in your forgiveness only becomes weaker. Who'd want that? Keep your compassion to yourself. Don't toy with us humans.
Preachings of compassion denied. Also, I can see why some people say the peace fight is way harder than the anarchy fight. Because the anarchy fight is literally just a boss fight. Where you just go up to God and kill him. But here, like, having your HP drop to 1 and your MP reduced by half, that's kinda horrible. The best burn. No, this is the best burn. Oh, he lived that. I'm sad.
Be cursed! You shall receive.
He gave the Predator look. And I don't mean Predator from the Predator movie. I mean the not good Predator.
How's this?
Sorry about that.
Jonathan shot God and killed him. True story. Kill! He's dead though. I can't kill the dead. Oh, never mind. He's just been de-evolved to demon.
How could you diminish me to such a state? Impudent humans! I cannot forgive you! I ask only that you take the life I granted you, and obediently follow my word. The weight of your blasphemy is too great for death. Eternal suffering is the only suitable punishment.
vibrates with scorn.
Didn't even break a nail.
Alright, so I'm gonna say this now. If he ever decides to use Rampage on me specifically, he's cooked. Because we got Cleopatra with drained physical, me with drained physical. In fact, I need to make it. In fact, I need to make a change really quick. If he's at max power, I can't do much. Kill him again. He will be very dead this time, I promise. I forgot to Dekaja him. Oops. Oh, we could fix that.
Never underestimate a queen. How about this?
Leave it to me!
Please, out of the way.
Form is emptiness.
Physical resistance reduced? Okay.
I'm here to help.
How's this?
Ice resistance reduced? Damn. Wait, that's all you could do? Guys, I think God's cooked.
Let's go together.
I might be calling it too early, but I think God's cooked.
Let's go together.
I'll support you.
I bless you.
Damn, couldn't even hit Isabeau.
Leave it to me.
She was just standing there and he just missed.
I'm going.
Dark resistance reduced. No, he still has a gun resistance.
I'm here to help.
I'm going.
Light resistance reduced. Oh, game over. All it took was the one. Man, I love the secondary character party system. If only SMT5V could have this. Not sure where I'd fall on that, because on one hand, I do like controlling my party members. But on the other hand, yeah, this is pretty cool.
Please.
Planned chaos. Really now?
Do you fully comprehend your actions? How will you repent for a sin this grave? Do you think yourself capable of carrying that cross? Praise my name before it is too late. Praise my glory.
He's finally revealed his true nature.
Falling from grace. The same fate that befell the other gods has finally come to him.
I'm tired of your restrictions. Humans can become stronger if they aren't held back by you.
Your words are empty and meaningless. I will show you the power of action.
The samurai's resolve has given them strength. All Flint's party members' stats increased as God is humbled. Wow, okay, they got buffed just to get debuffed.
How's this?
I'm going.
Dude! I think they're cooked. Wait, no they're not. No they're not. They got buffed. You and your fucking magic bullshit. Well, I guess they might be cooked. I couldn't unsmirk him.
I'll support you.
Oh my god! He annihilated them. Oh, fuck, who needs him anyway? They were just getting in the way. What a story. The moral they received was more important. Totally. Just really does not like Asahi. I don't know why she didn't do anything.
There is no truth to your ideas. The future you pursue is a fabrication. Cease this at once.
Your so-called truth makes me nauseous. Enough of this kid. Put an end to him with your own two hands.
Once again.
End this, so the fairies and humans can finally live in freedom.
This ought to prove child's play for you. Show him our power!
I shall cede the stage just this once. Flaunt your magnificence for the sake of the people.
Gotta tie this one up. Do it for the people of Tokyo.
I believe in you. Don't let me down.
Go, Nanashi!
Once again, after the secondary party has gotten cooked. We killed God. They must offended by Asahi.
How could mere humans surpass gods and destroy even me, your creator? No, this is not the end. You've only led yourself further astray. Humans are weak. You cannot live without my law, my order. You need something to believe in. But now, you've debased my truths, and so I shall slip from the minds of humans. Humanity will inevitably lose its way, and long for salvation. Then you shall regret this decision.
Launch your magnificence. I like that line a lot. I mean, hey, it came from Gaston, so of course it's gonna be good. You're back at Ginsu, on the other side of the monolith.
Is everyone all right?
And with that, the creep is no more.
We are, but... Where are Walter and Jonathan?
You can hear their voices echo as if answering Isabel's call.
Come now, Isabeau. You should have known we cannot return to your world.
Said it. Satan was a part of him.
Since you defeated him, we must return to the Axiom.
Flynn, Isabeau, let's meet again after we all reincarnate.
We may have walked different paths, but I do not regret my choices.
They were the paths we chose, after all.
Let us hope that we are good friends and strong rivals the next time we all meet.
You too, Navarre. So long. I enjoyed your company.
Meeting you was a wonderful experience. Farewell.
Goodbye, you two.
You can no longer hear their voices. Walter, my beloved, no! As if on cue, Stefan arrives, little girl in tow.
Hello, everyone. Well done.
We're not gonna fight again, right?
It looks like Satan, both halves of him, has left.
Steven, and is that the goddess of Tokyo?
You no longer need to tremble in fear of God. Your observations should not be impeded either.
They acknowledge my boy Navarre!
Thank you.
Because of your efforts, I was able to regain my lost power. The Axiom is the binding force of the universe. In a time of need, it sometimes bestows two messiahs. I speak of you, and you, Flynn.
Nanashi is a messiah?
If only she knew.
Through the eyes of the Messiah, the Axiom observes the world. Please, continue leading humanity.
Gods and demons exist within the observations of humans. Make sure that your eyes don't deceive you.
And there we go. We Tensei to Megami. As the girl and the god disappear.
The universe really is in our hands now.
You know what? I think we're up to it. Of course we are. Nothing is impossible for us.
Yes. Humanity has the power to change the future.
Time to fight Steven again. No.
And the power to change the future is the power to change the present.
Some may say you can even change the past, your memories.
That's right.
So it's all up to us. I'll do whatever I can for as long as I can.
Yeah, this isn't the end. It's only the beginning. It won't be easy going, I'm sure. Can't have the good without the bad, but we'll do the best we can. Tomorrow, the day after, and every day after that.
Your allies nod, satisfied.
Well, it's time for us to part ways.
Wait, you're leaving already?
I've been gone too long. Mikado has lost God as its leader. The people must be in a state of panic. In order to join the people of Tokyo, we'll need to rebuild quickly. I will give everything I have to rebuild Mikado. Only after that can I truly be the great samurai the people deserve.
Tokyo's pretty much in the same boat. It's gonna take a lot to heal the damage done by those demons and gods. But as the leader of the Ashurakai, I'll do whatever I can.
Looks like you two got your work cut out for you.
What about you? There's still a lot to fix.
I'm going back to Kinchicho, take over for my dad. I want to help support Nanashi and the other hunters so they can do their best.
I mean, I can't blame Asahi. If I got eaten by a snake, I'd fucking retire too.
Nothing as grand as helping all of Tokyo or Mikado.
Into the new god. Guest starred.
Hey, your plan sounds pretty admirable to me.
If you chase your goal, you'll never fail to grow. Though, I suppose I never changed.
Not sure I agree. I think admitting that is a sign you've matured.
I see. Perhaps you're right. Wait! Hold on! That was close. I almost crossed over. I think I'd rather not change. That's perfectly acceptable for some ghosts, is it not?
I plan to resume my training. I must strive toward the pinnacle of strength. I was swayed by the temptations of the ether at the Fudo temples. That won't happen again.
So, no more Ring of Gaia?
I don't need to be in an organization to pursue my ideal of survival of the fittest.
True chaos rep. Toki points to you and continues.
Keep in mind, next time we meet, I might be your enemy. Or, if life goes another way, maybe you and I...
Still 14.
Never mind.
Alright, that's enough flirting for now.
Well, Danu and I are off to the fairy forest with Dagda.
My sincerest thanks to you, Dagda.
I know. It's time.
Dagda turns to you.
You found your own way. Don't need my power anymore. You're no longer my god slayer. Your life is yours again, kid.
Dagda motions at you. Your body begins to glow.
Are you... human again?
Yes, he's human. Through and through.
Well, now that that's over, I can rest easy and get back to my Fairy Queen responsibilities.
I miss the old doctor. We'll see, Smiley. We cooked him.
You made all this possible. Thank you for everything.
You and your friends hold on to the sentimental moment as long as you can.
Time to go back to our own lives, huh? Guess this is goodbye.
Don't get so sentimental. I don't even count this as farewell.
We'll still have our smartphones to talk to each other.
I bet our paths will cross again, whether we like it or not.
Yeah, maybe we'll see each other soon.
I like a dag daddy that treats me well. Knows me. Could you not say Fairy Queen for 5 fucking... Oh, wait. She actually did!
I'm sure. Well then, see you soon.
Gotta thank you, kid. You carved a path, not just for humanity, but for gods as well. And while I don't disagree with my older self, this new me exists because of you. My goal now is to work with Mother to rebuild Fairy Kind. stuck with you. Goodbye, kid.
Like, this might be peak ending. Demons and humans coexisting peacefully. Friendship acquired with demons? Yes, and even the centaur we had was in the cutscene. And with that, we have beaten the game. Again. Both endings, super boss fight. Oh man. So, like, as cool as the anarchy stuff is, the peace ending really does hit differently. Where's the Isabel statue? Walter, Jonathan statue. Look, statue? Disappointed. Look, if not as she died, Flynn would have done everything himself, and there wouldn't be a Mikado to build statues for. And then it'd just be a Flynn statue. Plus, did you see any of them fighting? Almost as fighting Satan. Fighting Stephen? No, you didn't. There shouldn't have even been a Flynn statue. He got killed by Stephen twice. Where's the Centaur statue? No, he's gonna be like he's gonna be like Chewie from Star Wars. He's not gonna get his medal despite being a proud warrior and actually being useful. Oh man. But yeah, this was an experience. I honestly was expected to have to do multiple takes against Steven. And then, like, when he blew away my freaking angel, one of my primary healers, I was kind of just thinking of reloading the whole thing right there. Like, I thought I was dead. But by the sheer use of those damn hourglasses, I was able to come out on top. Some would say, man, you didn't need those hourglasses. I'd say, no, I need like 30 more hours of grinding, and I really, really didn't want to go back to fucking grind again. Oh, man. It was a miserable experience, and I wouldn't wish it on anybody who wants to play this game or fight the boss. I'd personally say, if you're really dead set on fighting Steven on Apocalypse, either you need to do your research and make sure that you have a literal RNG proof plan to get around him, or I just say put the game on Paradise, grind every one of your demons to 130, and then put it on Apocalypse and go fight him. And also, you need demons you need multiple healers, multiple attackers, and you need to be playing New Game Plus, because you're not really going to have a good time if piercing is not an option. YHVH certainly did hit a lot harder on Apocalypse. Like, I actually had to heal several times. And he only ever got to use Rampage once because he died super quickly. And it was really bad because instead of repelling like 7 or 8 hits, I only drained 2 hits. But hey, that stupid glitch that let me copy a demon's whole skill set into my repertoire. That's like the strongest tool ever. And now we know its limitations too. We also learned that fusion accidents can fuse over unique skills too. Will this still save it as... Yeah, I know. I just realized I registered none of those demons. Okay, it's put back on conflict. So when you do New Game Plus, it's taken off of Apocalypse difficulty. But there's our final playtime for the game. 100 hours, 28 minutes, 36 seconds. 'Twas a very, very long playthrough. And I am glad not only did I get to play Shin Megami Tensei 4, but its other story, Apocalypse, or Final as it's known in Japan. I really don't think I would have ever experienced this story in full, if not just for you guys. But actually, no, I take it back. It was mainly because of you guys. I quit the game twice, not Apocalypse, for base, before actually going through with it and completing it to the end. And then because of that, I was able to see this. And now that I've beaten it, I have no regrets. Easily two of the better Megami Tensei games made. SMT4 for its story, and then Apocalypse for its lore building and a lot of the gameplay mechanics, which made it into Shin Megami Tensei 5. Absolute peak games. I just realized you never finished that one DLC quest. Well, hey, I never saved over the original file, so maybe I could do it when I do the lore dump. If I do the lore dump stream, we could do it then. But anyway, that's gonna be the end of it for today, tonight, tomorrow, whatever it is for you. If you did enjoy, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And as always, I do also have channel memberships for those who are subscribed. And per usual, I name off all of my Murmur tier members at the end of each stream. Those being Mr. Wolf King 2004, Elijah Nero Bernardo, Darks of Fest, Bruno Gadigaro, and Double J466. Appreciate all you guys. I'm not streaming today or tomorrow, depending on where you are, because I actually need to get some stuff done on the Jack Frost video. It's not just Jack Frost, by the way. Awesome stream, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Best character. Thanks for playing these games. They seem super fun to play. They really are. Apocalypse difficulty is punishing as all hell, but on normal, I was genuinely having fun. I'm not sure who I'd call my favorite character. I did like Gaston. He came off as an asshole, but his whole redemption arc I really liked. I think they handled Toki very poorly, since most of her was the worst of her, I should say. Asahi, I understand her character arc going from actual child to seasoned human, and then her throwing herself into Sheisha's mouth to save Nanashi was basically the end of her character. Even when brought back, she said that knowing she was able to protect Nanashi, she died with no regrets. Nozomi needed a better voice actor and someone to stop telling her to queen it up. Hallelujah, I did like him at the end, but beforehand, when he was just kind of a coward who can't do nothing, maybe he was playing down how strong he is, but It didn't come off right. Krishna, I really did like him as a bad guy. He literally had everything planned out, including when things went wrong. And the only problem he had was that he didn't get Flynn to work with him. That's the only reason he lost, regardless of ending. He also has magnificent ass. Oh man. And what else? Dogda, I do understand his motives, and I do like him, especially the original Dogda, if you go the Anarchy route. It's like, once Nanashi effectively says that he wants to do Dogda's plan, Dogda's just genuinely happy that he wants to do it, and just goes full respect. But honestly, if I did have to pick a best, it would most likely be Gaston. His character was just... It was just the greatest. Isabel, I don't feel like got enough screen time, and Flynn also didn't get enough screen time because he was too busy being kidnapped. The game was pretty funny, all things aside. I appreciate that. The writing might not have been as serious as 4, so its funny moments came more frequently, but... Well, not as serious consistently, but... Yeah, the funny moments were pretty funny, like when the angel roasted Asahi for wearing too much makeup. Oh, man. I had some genuine laughs from here. They weren't pained. There's only, one laugh that was forced, and that was when I killed everyone on the Anarchy route. But, yeah. So, thoughts on Nanashi. Honestly, dude's literally a Persona character who's told to play Shin Megami Tensei, and because he doesn't have a choice but to live in a Megami Tensei world, he has to adapt to that. And I do like how he clearly has a different persona, whether you take the anarchy or peace route. Also like how the demons react to him when he does things that are more self-inclined, like how Adramelech straight up gets intimidated that Nanashi is just, throwing his friends at Adramelech so he could get cheap shots on him. And I also like how Isabeau straight up hates Nanashi when he decides not to help them carry the injured hunters back after the Aniel fight. As a silent protagonist, he does actually get a pretty decent amount of character development that allows, like, depending on what route you're taking, if you pick a persona, Nanashi does reflect that quite well. Even in the Anarchy route, when you have Flynn, he, like, instead of being like, Flynn! To get him to attack, he's just like, go! And Flynn just attacks. Even, his voice also lowers. Like, instead of saying, Doctor, he's like, Dogda. Like, you could hear the authority and command in his voice. And I appreciate that little touch a lot. As well as the ending where when Dogda says goodbye, kid, he says it in a lot somber tone, which is also really appreciated. It's the small touches. Anyway, so yeah, that's gonna be the end. I already did my thing. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like and subscribe to the channel. I got channel memberships. I named off all my member tier members. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody. Next week's gonna be weird. Either I'm gonna be streaming Christmas Eve with Smiley for the Koikatsu character creator and modeling, or I'm going to be doing nothing because it's Christmas Eve. It depends. If he's got time, I can get time. If he doesn't have time, then I'm not doing it, and I'll just take Christmas off. I'm also not going to stream on Christmas for obvious reasons. But I think I've let you guys on enough. So the next time we do stream, Metaphor guaranteed. And then depending on if Smiley and I's schedule still align, we'll likely do Baldur's Gate. Unless he wants to do more Advance Wars. But I'm going to feel a little Baldur's Gate-y. Either way, expect more Metaphor. So, have a good day. Christmas does make things weird. Because, like, who's going to be watching you at Christmas? It's like, you're supposed to be hanging out with your family or your friends. But anyway, I'm done. I'm going to leave you guys to it. But, and then I forgot about the poll. Whoops. So yeah, I'd simply just ask, are Super Bosses and SMT balanced for casual players? 41 of you said that they're well-crafted challenges. 41 said, when are they ever balanced? And 18 said, not unless they're post-game. So, yeah, pretty much half and half on they're well-crafted and they're never balanced. Anyway, have a good day. Have a good night. I'll see you guys next time. The Visor. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. Saturday, 12 p.m. Pacific time. Got a review coming out for the No Effort Grind mod. The author kept getting in contact with me via the comments, and after delisting my mod recommendations video, I decided to shout out this one mod. It's not going to be the only one, but it is the one that I primarily use whenever I do grinding. So, there we go. Now I'm done. Have a good day. Have a good night. Revisor, out.